Hi, chat. It's been a bit. How you guys doing? Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? It is definitely a day. It is definitely a day. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're gonna be doing the Araxia stuff today. We're gonna do the max HP shenanigans. Look at him go. Look at him go. Hell yeah. I went to the wrong scene when that happened. That's okay. How are we all feeling? I had a good 3 days off. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling ready. Help with the Falcon build? Falcor? Probably. I don't have a Falcor, but it should be built the same as the Zorus. A whole 3 days of no Mika? Yeah, you guys went crazy, it seems. So, I'm gonna, because this is fun, and I was looking at it earlier. This is arbitration. This isn't the right thing. So max HP Araxia. Right. The best combo isn't Chroma. Chroma doesn't count. It's Araxia, Jade, Nidus, and Wisp. And the reason why is because you can subsume Elemental Ward onto Araxia. Or onto the Jade, either or. Then you bring Strain, Forsa, with a Helmet Charger. Then you bring the Coda Rudo for the extra 25%. Right, so that's where we're at right now. That's where our HP is gonna be. That should put us somewhere in the... I have a wild guess, and I think it's in the 20-30 millions. Something like that. By Araxia, does that mean you're gonna do the Isle Weaver? No. It's a big number, it sure is. Yeah. Oh, right, sorry, I forgot about this. Trinity Spectre. So Trinity Spectre should give 112.5 HP per. I don't know if it stacks. Let's play Cascade. Yeah. I don't really want to do a Cascade right now. Trying to max HP or cause an integer overflow. I mean, if we hit an integer overflow, that's funny. That would be way funnier. Why do you guys want to do Cascade so bad? What's Wisp was supposed to run for Subsume? Just Empower? Yeah, Empower. Int overflow and get one shot? Well, I think the max HP... The max damage any one enemy at max level does is... I think it's like 18 million or something. Or like 9 million. I can't remember exactly the number. It's like really high though. But this is technically going to be more HP than that. Or at least it should. Devious, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So over the weekend, I wasn't keeping a track. I wasn't keeping track on my stream at all, on my Twitch. And I went from the 3 days off, I think I got like 60 followers. I don't even know why that happened. It was like a lot of followers, and I don't understand. You get bored at 20 actualizers, you can't do Cascade level cap. It's, at a certain point it kind of gets a little tiring after you've done like 100 and some odd runs. Level capping with like just more than 50% of this of the like roster kind of gets a little tiring after a certain point. How much did your V2 character cost? It was $170 Canadian. It's a fully customizable one that anybody can really use. Godlike, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Rather to disruption, that is something I haven't actually ever done, is level capped disruption. It just... I just haven't, there's no real reason that I want to, I guess? I don't know. Whoa, no, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'll do disruption when Omnia for real, true. True. Who's that in the top left? This is, actually artwork done, it's like fan art of me. This one. Whoops, wrong keyboard. This one? It's this one, or it's supposed to be at least. It's the old version of this. But I like it a lot, so. I learned recently there's an entire Discord server for doing level cap cascades where you can earn achievements and rules and stuff in it. Yep, there sure is. 42 conduits would get you to level cap. Yeah, it's I think the world record for level cap is like 39 minutes or something. Cascade Club my ops. I have a weird history with the Cascade Club. I have enough people that I've met in game that have had bad interactions with them that I try not to interact with that Discord. It may not even be from any of the like leadership or anything, so I don't want to say anything bad about them, but I call Lilia. How you doing? Want to slide on them? Cascade Club are holding my family hostage. They sure aren't. Got a relic farm and prep for TennoCon barrel relay next weekend? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that too. But as we're doing Cascade on stream, I try not to do it on stream. I feel like it takes away from the chat interaction, and that's kind of like a major thing for me. So I try not to do it on stream. I do it every now and then on stream. I think I've done 3 or 4 before on stream. That, and there's a lot of people in my community who are varying levels of skill and levels in the game, like master rank. So I try not to only do max level stuff. Anyways, yes, we're gonna do max HP Araxia. I technically have myself. There's Skig. There he is. I was gonna say Skig. Hell yeah. Skig, welcome in. Welcome in. Worst interaction I've had was when I had to basically remake my Wisp for level cap just for them to leave 5 minutes in. Yeah. It can be rough. Welcome in, Skig. Hello, hello. Shout yourself out. Yeah. Rar. Let's get a shout out myself. Hell yeah. How was your stream? 22, damn. I'm growing every day. Rar. For jacking it over tool comments, but it's hard to find people to jack with. I actually agree. Railjack can be a little rough, but it I think a perfect Railjack squad makes more platinum per hour than Cascade, but not nearly as many people want to do Cascade. Not nearly as many people want to do Railjack versus Cascade. You low-key be looking like Casey. I hit a 32 today. I was shitting my pants. Damn. Hi, Fizzy. How you doing? We're rolling. Wait, does that mean that Skig could be like a massive streamer one day? He one of the passengers in Wall-E? No. No, those guys are way too thick. Let me have his viewership, yeah. Hi, Will, how you doing? Man, they really do need to make more game modes similar to Cascade. Like, endlessly doable, high skill, like, they need a couple more of those for sure. Those endless modes do be hitting sometimes. Me and my friend by ourselves are perfect for already. We just need 2 people. We basically have to tell ourselves to get people in our squad. After how we were getting requests. Yeah, that was kind of how it was happening with Antero and I. When we were back when he was actually playing the game. Wow, we were doing Cascade caps, and him and I were able to like basically solo without the other 2 players. It was pretty fun. As long as the new ones don't heavily involve the amp, I'd be happy with that. I mean, I don't mind either way, but the amp definitely does get kind of old. I meant jacking it, not Cascade. Oh, I also meant jacking it, don't worry. And for now, I used to just duo them bitches. So, I want to show the build. So this is the HP build for Araxia. I swapped out, I had Augur Secrets here. We're running Bellicose and Blessing because the base HP is more important than strength. We're running Strain Consume here because it ends up being enough HP that it's better than like having just strength in general. We're running Elemental Ward, the only one that kind of goes off the screen up here, for the extra 222% HP. And obviously it's going to help us get Bellicose stacked up as well.
Meow.
And I think if we have enough strength, with the Wisp stacked, we'll be able to stack up Bellicose to max, and then this will get more strength than Silver 4. Meow. Up and back on a kayak across the pond. Hell yeah. Not bad. Rawr. Anyways, yeah, this is the HP build. We're gonna run Grimoire and Materai for an extra 100%. It should be easy enough to trigger Power Drain, because I believe this works on her 1, which is cool. Actually, I did want to look at the Parazon mods here. Josh for fun, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi Grames, how you doing? Grams and Puppers. Gramsy. Hi. Increasing the speed of Mercy kills. Does this do anything for her 1? I want to say no. I'm so EP. Well, go to bed then, silly. You did just end your long ass stream, so you should eat. You should eat, or at least take a quick break. Hi, Shit William, how you doing? Just fun that I recently found Vince. I like your stuff. Building a titanium mount to farm tags on Deimos. Yeah, honestly, the Deimos farm, I never did the map on it before doing that video. If I'm completely honest, I just farmed it. because I thought it was fun. But it's really impressive how much platinum that farm actually makes. Yeah. You're on Twitch as well? Yeah, I am. There are drops on Twitch too if you haven't gotten them yet. Hi, Slightly. How you doing? I have an inbox message. Thanks for the essential base damage mod bundle. What? Did you make that 2K plat in an hour? It was, so the video says 1,000. Before the prices dropped pretty heavily, it was like 22 plat an hour. And I was making like 3-4K plat an hour. Bring attention to that farm is probably going to drive prices down because of demand. So to be fair, Crisis, there have been other videos on that farm. And the prices never drop below 7 plat. But even if it drops below 7 plat, I think it's worth from like 4 or 5 platinum per mod. It's still worth a lot, especially for new players. Aiko, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Aiko? 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 That was some incredible BM, holy moly, yeah. Grimhell, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What is even in this bundle? Aiko is basically it? Okay. Right. What's an essential damage bundle? Is it this one? So, is it a max ranked one of each of these? Or are they not ranked? Max ranked. Mods are unranked. Okay. There's 771 of these. This is really helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. How is a Frumo credit bundle? 50k credits for 25 platinum. There's a flex and a half. Kuro Kunoichi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Said 2 builds in clan chat, okay. So, this weapon has a guaranteed electric proc on the heavy explosion. Right? So, if you have influence, it's like one of the better influence weapons. I mean, this doesn't look terrible. Let me look at what mine looks like. No. I don't normally use glaives. Do you have melee elements list? Oh, you're using galvanized, I see. Yeah, you're actually gonna want regular melee element list here. It's more percentage, and you don't need the status chance because you're guaranteed proccing electricity. If you get amalgam organ shatter, I would use that. Yeah, I mean, minor increases. This looks totally fine if I'm completely honest. You just need element influence here. Got melee fortification. R0 is my only arcane. Fair enough. I get that. Nice. I mean, this looks pretty good. I don't like aptitude on this weapon, so you're actually totally fine here. I don't have any notes, just like increased, like upgraded mods. Once you have an arcane, you'll swap that in, drop your serration, that kind of stuff. But it looks good otherwise. Reset soon? Hell yeah. I have to check to see if I'm missing anything. If I miss any of the reset stuff. Definitely miss chatting with them, but I think I did buy that. Hold on. For the Falcor, again, I need to get melee elementalist instead of galvanize. And what else? Amalgam organ shatter. Yeah, I did pick it up. Alright, hold on. My Void Araxia needs that. Sick that. Sick that. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. Very neat. Okay. You're the one who said Arc on Stretch doesn't work on Volt 4. Yeah. Because it doesn't actually proc any real electricity. It does? It definitely doesn't. I can check. I'm gonna rub away from getting the shard from Bird Tree. Nice. I'd have to send you a build? Yeah, sure. Send it. Why do I have 5 unread messages now? I'm spam sending the shit. Oh, it does now. Interesting. Very interesting. It definitely wasn't at one point. Because I remember swapping off of it and not seeing it proc at all. Maybe it was bugged for a little while. Or it got fixed. Hard to test everything constantly, to be fair. I'm gonna send you the build for every single weapon for config on my account. I will block you. How many? That sounds like a lot. Oh my god. 2 Tellurium? Nice. A Grand Finale? Nice. 1 Forma? Very nice. Hell yeah. Nanospores? Easy. 400 Endo? Hell yeah. And a Grenier Tech pet toy. That one's nice. I like that. Let me put those down. I don't know. I'm being spam sent items. Hello humans, hi Spirit and Steel. Hi Nomad, how you doing? How you guys doing? What you up to? Fever Dream stream? Yeah. And then the Grenier pet toy. Nice. Oh, on the ground. Okay. Good. Fever Dream stream, yeah. Okay, do we have people here for doing the Araxia thing? I do also have to check. There's even a... Okay, there is. Buh. Very nice. Yeah, this'll work. The undulating iodine entrance is certainly a thing, it sure is. Sphincter door. Hi Louisa, how you doing? I like this one, I do too. It's a good toy. Sphincter, true. With an S there, Shio. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good today. Vibing. We are gonna do some max HP shenanigans in a few minutes here. Oh. How long do we have left on Void Survival? An hour and 10 minutes, I think. That pun was great. Which one? I told my friend to install more frame. He sent me a job application that scared me into dying in Netrosills. Oh. Unfortunate. Sovereign of Thorns and Infamous. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So we don't need the chroma anymore. So we're swapping out chroma for just using his subsume. I'm gonna try to play Araxia. If we don't have somebody to play Nidus, though, I will play Nidus. I think the most important one is Nidus. Does anybody have a maxed out Nidus? You can play Nidus. We need somebody who has Nidus with this build. Rawr. For what purpose? We're doing a max HP Araxia thing. It's a very specific Nidus. I can make it? Hell yeah. Yeah, you're looking for as high of strength as possible, and then you could subsume over probably Larva or Empower. Because you're trying to get as much strength into Parasitic Link as possible. Just so you guys are aware, the Nidus is the most important role. Yeah, you could do Larva or S4, either or. Do I want Empower on Wisp as well? Yes, if possible, yes. Larva helps with grouping enemies to stack faster. True. Not wrong. Is Amalgam Organ Shatter possible to get right now? No. It's from the Fortuna event. Thermia Fractures. Yeah, sorry, Hayes. It's okay. It's not a huge increase, but... How many Harrow chassis blueprints do you have? Oh boy, I haven't checked in a while. I did sell 904. Worth 3.1 million. Nice. Give my rolling guard with fast deflection and aegis for survivability. Nice. Need someone to level your frame? No, it should be fine. I'm just gonna level it in the... Is that a... Is that a statue? Is that like a... Just like a statue Saren? Missing texture Saren? This is like a mannequin Saren. That's kind of unique. The VVS? What's VVS? Shadow. Just a shadow. Don't have Matter Eye or Power Drift. I don't think I'm worthy. Oh no. No Power Drift. Actual missing texture. That's just a skeleton. That's just a burnt skeleton. Embracing the darkness, Saren. Yeah. Classic Rattle the Prime. Rattle on boys. So do we have any Nidus? Preferably with Grimoire, Matter Eye, and 5 Tower Forged Archon shards. Like this. With one more here, of course. I don't know if I have an extra. I can probably rip out of another frame. How much you need a Nidus, I can do it. We're looking for this here, very specifically. It just needs to be really high strength with abundant mutation and parasitic vitality. You can probably drop the fiber for more strength if you want. Energy conversion or Walker Secrets. You don't really need a ton of survivability. We're gonna have a wisp with really high strength. And to be fair, the goal is to make the wisp give a shit ton of health on mode. I don't think I have vitality. This one. Yeah, to be fair, that's a cheap way of making it so you just use strength shards, right? You will. Sometimes you run out of strength shards, and blue shards are kind of not great typically, so... I need so many blue shards. Why do you need blue shards? So am I playing Jade? Yes. I think Ignis is gonna play Wisp. Whichever one of you guys has a stronger Wisp. My Wisp is max strength as far as I know. It's this? Yeah. Surely 4x power dono is better. Technically it's not better than growing power. With these 4 procced, if everybody has growing power, it's 100 strength and this is 90. But usually what you do is you swap out power drift and go coaction drift. And coaction drift ends up being 15% on yours and 15% on everybody else's, and it ends up being more strength than power drift. And coaction drift doesn't work properly with power donation. You have a 200% wisp strength integration if you need that. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, you do wisp then. Yeah. Yeah. We'll join our wisp then. Oh yeah, I need to not be in solo. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to join now. Night Sharky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Jade can just run both. Yeah. Your rally build? I have them on my YouTube. But this is what I like to use. I subsume over her 4 with Nourish. You can also do her 3, but I have 34% range, so... I use Precision and Avenger, but these can be swapped in and out to whatever you feel like. And then, obviously, if you have Prime Sure-Footed, you can put that there. Of course, of course. Araxia. I'm excited. I want to see this HP be silly. But what was the... Hold on. It was a 3x Horse Spectre. Comic Melon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I love the attachments you have in Araxia. It was a... It was fun making this, so I did this on stream. It's cool because, like, she's got an eye on her chest. It's like a full, like, void-consumed Araxia. Big fan. You're also got an eye on her chest? Yeah. There's a cap for the strength, I think. It's 600%. She needs 600%. Why do you need parasitic vitality? To the point of the Nidus is to buff the HP of Araxia. Because it works on teammates. Goofy names, goofy names. Best I can muster is 358 without shards. Best I could get. It's not bad. Keep in mind, our bellicoses are going to be stacked because of the wisp. So bellicose is going to be a guaranteed 72%. Again, the Nidus is the most important part. It's the one build I really care about that needs to be maxed. Right. It built on 3 non-down for shred. It's not too bad. I mean, my Nidus build is only 415, I think, strength. Because you can only get so high. And he needs 2 augments, so like 407 with shards. Nice. That's not bad. That's like really close. Cool orbiter, thank you. Skig and Ignis. Are you guys around? Do you guys have the other 2 by chance? Which one of you? Wait, Ignis has, or sorry, Skig has Jade, right? And neither of you have Nidus? Foolish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't have Nidus. I can run now. Damn. Okay. Trying to figure out the Jade build. It's a good point. It would basically just be like as max strength as you can get. Okay. Not this. I don't know. This can drop. Bellicose is gonna be fully stacked. Augmented is gonna be fully stacked. Strength, bingo, energy conversion. And then we really need strength only for Symphony of Mercy. So you can get 150% here. You can get this with her 1, right? She could actually drop this. She doesn't need that high of duration. Just needs to be active. Which means she can pick that up, or not gotten to yet. She can have 2 auras. Is one of them for the baby, or yeah, technically. JHB, thank you for the call. I appreciate it. And then you'd run probably... You'd probably run Power over Open of Eyes. Is Jade's augment any good? Trying to decide if I should make a build with it. It's weird. It works. The problem is, like, it needs a weird build to work. And it's kind of slow. This is the best I could get with it. Work on intensify only works with you taking damage to heal though. Need that aura that hurts you when you kill an enemy. We are running with a Nidus. So we'll be able to very consistently be able to proc that. 416. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you're gonna get... So 416, you're getting 72 from this, 60% from this. Right, and then if you're running Matter Eye and Grimoire, you're gonna get the rest of the strength from Coaction Drift and Growing Power, so you'll hit 600%. The augment is okay, but it's not enough to make it reasonable, but it can be fun. Yeah, it's fine. It's definitely, like, it changes her entire play style. I think that's kind of the point, so it's, like, not bad at all as a choice. I forgot that streaming the game also counts as drops. So because I'm streaming Warframe, I'm actually getting the Warframe drops. Which is really interesting. I think this is too much strength. Yeah, you have too much strength. So you need, I think it's 199. It's like, it might be like 210 if I'm completely honest, to like fully cap out. So you can probably drop Transient Fortitude. And honestly probably Augmented, although I would just run Augmented anyway. And then you can put in some survivability or range. What I suggest is just putting in like stretch. If you aren't confident with its gig, I can run Jade, no problem. I'm happy to sit out. So again, our survivability is going to be very once we get the Wisp motes down with like stupid HP, our survivability is solved just by that alone. Ignis, if you this gig, you can sit out if you're really tired. It's no problem. Should I run Precision for Roar? I mean, you can if you want. This is what I use on him. Now I run triple energy shards to replace flow. I run energize and equilibrium for energy because with just equilibrium it was just not enough, like just barely not enough. But with both it was fine. But yeah, I don't actually run blind rage. I run fortitude and umbral intensify. And then I get augmented stacked up. I usually snapshot roar with at least matter eye sling strength. But otherwise that's it. Rar. Alright, do we have the last person? Just waiting on a Nidus. Any Nidus gamers? It's crazy how like uncommon Nidus is. I have Nidus Spectres, it's not the same. It's not quite the same. But mine is suboptimal. This was yours, right? I mean, this isn't terrible. Do you have shards? This'll work, yeah. For me, it's mostly that I just don't have the umbral form up for them. Yeah. To be sure, I think I only use one. Yeah, I use one. One for umbral intensify, and then a down-ranked umbral fiber. I'm fully out, unfortunately. Damn. Fish to cuffs. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, you can run Archon Intensify, can't you? Because you heal off of your little maggots, right? Health tanks are just kind of meh nowadays. No, that's why nobody plays it. People don't play health tanks because they're worried that health tanks aren't going to be able to tank the content that they're in, but that's just untrue. A lot of health tanks can tank very easily up to like level 1000. Like my Nidus, or not my Nidus, my Inaros can tank all of the Apex bosses with no issue. What you up to? We are trying to do a funny HP Araxia thing. Trying to see how much HP she can get. We need more than one mob to health tank? Sure. So if there's no Nidus, I will put one more shard on mine, and then I'll use the Nidus for sure. Although I want to be doing Araxia if possible. To be fair, the Araxia build is also 2 Umbral Forma. Is that Valkyr in the bottom right? Is that dance Valkyr in the bottom? Is doing in the bottom right an emote in the game? No, it's not, unfortunately. I don't have my Nidus. Let me just rip it off my Gauss and Dante. Okay. My Nidus isn't a setup because I never know what odds to run. Yeah. He's again, he's not really a he's not a very played frame. He's very left behind, unfortunately. He's got a really interesting playstyle loop, and it's kind of fun. But he definitely is like kind of boring and slow. While we're waiting, do you want me to level in ESO? Sure, I guess. I don't really need to level or anything, but it's a tiny bit of extra HP, so sure. Why not? Hi, baby sweet potato, how you doing? Potato. 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 Sometimes I play him just to spam stall, but it's kind of fun for like 5 minutes, and then I don't play him for another year. Yeah. So he had like 500,000 endo with the farm you like to run for that much. If I'm completely honest, almost all of that is Railjack. It's just doing Railjack. I'm good as I can be. How are you? I'm pretty good. We are trying to get a silly meme build together for some funnies. Yeah, the other two farms I like to do for endo are 1999 bounties and you're gonna hate this one, but Zeraman bounties. The exterminate bounty in the Zeraman you can complete if you get the right objective. You can complete it in about a minute if you get really fast at it, and that can drop like, was it 5,000 platinum or platinum endo? Oi oi, hi eyelash, how you doing? How do you play Varuna? You press her 1 and then you make sure her 3 is active, and then you press 2 on enemies and then kill that enemy and they explode. And then you subsume over her 4, because her 4 is really awkward to use and it's weird. Get there fast, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Black Plat where? I have no idea. I wish. Owie. What are kings I put on him? On Nidus? Augmented Bellicose, probably. I play Varuna Focus on the 4th. Yeah. I also have a short with a 4th build. A 4th focused build on it. Rawr. It does a lot of damage. It's a bit slow. But it's it definitely does like 500 million on like primed enemies, which you do by yourself, so it's like the whole playstyle. Look at him dance. I'll take a look in a second slightly. One more. When there's a nullifier. It's true with every caster type Frambo. Yeah, it's really bad with her. So the biggest problem is because she wants to snapshot strength into her 4 and then has to build up 5 kills. If you don't build up 5 kills, it does less damage. Right? So if you deactivate it, you're dropping those 5 kills, and then you're doing way less damage. And it's 10 times damage that you're dropping. Hi, Wolf Extra, how you doing? I'm viewing builds in Simulacrum / in mission. It's very different, isn't it? I try to build functional builds, But I'm also willing to put up with a lot more bullshit sometimes. Why not buy Affinity Booster if you're getting so much black? What do you mean? I don't do snapshot strength, I do status effect strength boost. That counts, Spike. It counts as snapshotting strength. You're just one step away from Matterizing Strength Grimoire, getting an extra plus 100%. Almost. Almost there. And I'm maxed. Very nice. Thank you very much. What do I need on Grimoire with Nidus? You just need the Golem Invocation. The one that gives 60% strength. When doing damage with your old fire. I have a Grimoire? Okay. Alright, before we get started, I'm going to run really quick. And then when I get back, we will jump into the mission. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi everybody, I'm back. Surprise. Correct. Best I can do. That's pretty good. Yeah, jump on in. It's good enough for me. Loadout, thank you. What's good, Bika? Hi, how you doing? Alright. What? Am I stupid? What happened? Did I miss them? Oh, that's fine. We can do normal. That's fine. Jojo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It doesn't need to be on steel path, technically. Is it Gyre then Verona, or does the train come before Verona? Gyre then Verona, yes. And then it's a train after that. Hi Zane, how you doing? Is there a right pet for this? No. Just for me. Just for the Araxia. So what am I supposed to do? Okay. So your goal is to get stacked up. You're gonna get stacks, you're gonna get up to 300 stacks. But what you're gonna do is link to the Wisp with as high of strength as you possibly can get to make it so that the Wisp has massive moats for HP. And then once that HP is down, because of the Jade giving us extra HP. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm sorry. I forgot to change the energy color of my Araxia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This needs to be fire, I believe. Yeah. You're supposed to be empowered. You're good. You're fine. We can only use one thing. One of the... Yes. No, it's not. You know exactly why I left. Bellicose even work then? Yes. It's gonna be fully stacked instantly because of the Wisp. Yeah, so it'll be fully capped. 72%. Stacks. How many HP are you going to get? All of it. It's mine. I'm gonna put it in my Raxi's butt. It's gonna be glorious. Alright. So it is important that like 2 mil? Oh, I'm thinking like 20. It's probably gonna be like really high. I'll run out of energy before I do anything. What do you mean by snapshot strength? Because I don't understand the term. Oh, so based off of temporary buffs, you can actually get much larger buffs. For much larger strength amounts. Okay, and them capped. Record is 114 million, so let's beat that easy. Is it actually? I didn't know the record was 114 million. Why have you turned into a sun? Alright, so we are going to follow this guy. Because that's... Being in this gives you another 100% increased energy. Energy? Health. Strength. Fuck. Saw someone yesterday get around 3.4 million. Ah, we can beat that. Okay, hold on. I have a Force Vector. It didn't swap. Unfortunate. It's just a basic wisp. Wouldn't it have been smart to not equip 3 weapons to make the Warframe Void buff more likely? Yes, but I kinda need 2 of the weapons. I need the Grimoire and I need the Kona Naruto. There, 62k without, like, really getting into it yet. I have 1 more. Yeah. The sun. Swazola, how you doing? How you doing, Neglation? What you up to? Oh, sorry. That was my bad. Forgot how much I love playing Nidus. Well, that makes 1 of us. I saw the video of 114 million. Oh, I love the Poriax. How you doing? I hate YouTube. Oh, what did YouTube ever do to you? So slightly, how many stacks you got? $22? Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. There's a bunch of enemies over here if you want to use them. I'm doing quite well. I'm vibing. We're trying to do some goofy Araxia things. Sorry, I think my companion is, the other guy is pretty bright, huh? Yeah, a little bit. He's turned into the sun. Trying to do some max health Araxia things. Just for the funnies. I don't know, man. No high five, so I'm using this. What? Oh. I see. I understand. Barrel Katir, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Damn. The whole barrel? The Barrel Katir? It's the one, the only. Rental Prime build? Yeah. What about it? My barrel only bring bad stuff last time. Explain yourself. I mean, he's bringing everything next time. So bad stuff in preparation for everything? I'll take it. Jolt is pricey on Warframe Market? It sure is. Hi Ducko, how you doing? Good to see ya. Magistar, have you dropped any health points yet? Can you drop one more me? If you ever want to stop being the sun. Hey, yeah. Thank you. It'll just cap out our bellicoses. After I don't know how long I'm finally doing good damage. Nice. What are you using to do good damage? I'm out-killing and out-damaging people on the Haspar. If you have a weapons build or a melee platform, that can happen. Like that. I'm gonna buy up the market dip when all the barrel stuff gets dumped on the market again. Made bank last time too. This time with spreadsheet. Nice. How's Magic being the sun? He's spamming this. But he probably has a keybind or something that makes it easier. And is using really bright colors. Hi Linus, how you doing? How many stacks you got slightly? Just Necros? Might be newer players, I don't know. Don't ask. Oh no. Realizing why Nidus is bad in teams. I mean, we're not even really killing anything. To be fair, we're killing stuff not fast at all. Because we keep running out of air support. I'm hitting all the air supports on cooldown. Bit too much today, but otherwise, well, lasting through a good fantasy level. Nice. Probably the pets killing things, to be honest. That makes sense. This might be something I have to do with like a very, very set team off stream at some point. Because we've tried this like 4 times on stream, I think. Always ends up being just a little wonky. My weekly Kuba survival just before reset. Nice. Just can't get stacks. Just things just die when I larva. Yeah, that might be just a non-steel path thing. Unfortunately. Well, we'll try it for another like 10-15 minutes, and if you really can't get stacks, then we'll just move on. A lot easier to stack in steel path, yeah. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. To be fair, like early stacking in steel in normal path should do like very little damage. Yeah, try just not grouping and just using your one. Also, come over to this room. You'll get a lot more enemies. Meow. Look at all the maggots. You know, her in a build video is probably the funniest to this day. Damn. No, put me back. Don't stop. This is rude. This is rude. This was so uncalled for. Why would you do this? Oh, Delp heard her. You want to just make sure there's a moat down in this room? Yeah, perfect. Joe Colada, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Over 100k though, so that's kind of fun. I'm knowing good I saw enough. You are filled with kindness. Spider Mommy that I have yet to get the blueprint because the event is kind of mad for me. I have farmed her. I think I have like 7 copies. And I've crafted her twice. I think I buy 5 more entire Araxias, yeah. I think I have the parts, just not the blueprint itself. Yeah, I really enjoyed the event, to be fair, but I might just be unique when it comes to that. I don't know. We have the parks just oh yeah. Why Mike can why? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Event's fine, the rewards are meh. I actually did really enjoy the event, to be fair. For no from the event, 1200 palpos clamps. Yeah. You did a lot more than I did. 100k is the highest I've ever seen. It can definitely get higher, we're just kind of waiting for the stacks. Is bows the strongest weapon? No, I don't believe so. Mad at the event for making Eidolons even more dead than they already are. I do think that they should, to be fair, the biggest problem with the Eidolons is that they have arcanes that are like really good locked behind them. Kinda need those arcanes, and the drop chances from Eidolons is too low. So my suggestion, if they want to keep Eidolons like actually, you know, worth to do, is make them faster. Because then the Eidolon hunts are bugged right now too. Wait, how? Time to watch my favorite Warframe streamer. How much they paying you for this? No, nothing. I don't pay chatters. What do you mean? What are you insinuating? Or mind the arcanes being more accessible, but make Eidolons more profitable seems in return. It seems like a fair deal. Yeah, I think. Yeah, if they make them more profitable, like, I don't know, give a couple extra drops or something. You could pace for me every stream. Goddamn. You try to do a capture of failed submission instead of completing at the end. What, really? That's funny. That's awful, but that's funny. Wait, you guys don't get paid? You guys are awful. You guys are awful. I do not have paid chatters. You think we get paid? Where's the guy? I need Jade buff, actually. Trade strength. Jade strength. Nice. 251k? Not bad. 253k. Give it to her for a fair shot. Sometimes. Had a friend at the bookstore I worked at. Really liked her stuff. Can you stop that, please? I finished my current Malazan read-through. I want to take a break after Memory Spice. Then start House of Chains that I hooked again. Nice. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I left. Alright, we're gonna move on. I think I'm gonna work on doing that off stream. That's 4 times now, and It's just not working on stream. I'm gonna try to get a crack squad of people together who actually know what they're doing, and have the builds together beforehand, and then we can plan a time to do it. It's just too easy to have things go wrong on stream, and when I'm trying to be entertaining at the same time, sitting around and waiting is just not it. So I'll do it off stream. It's okay, exclusive, don't worry about it. We're just gonna move on. We have about 4 minutes left for reset anyway, so that's fine. I don't think there was anything on here that I wanted to pick up. Yeah, what was happening on the stream, and the reason why I asked to stop is because I have this. I have all of this off, I have intensity off, and that kind of stuff, because the viewing experience is very important to me. And when you're flashbanging the screen over and over, and I ask you to stop and you don't, I'm not going to play with you. And I will remember your name. Just so you're aware. As funny as that can be in, like, not a stream setting, flashbanging a streamer like that over and over and over and over and over isn't funny. You need that Valbon helmet from Nightwave. Is there a Valbon helmet at Nightwave? The French. I do need it, you're right. What's a flashbang? It's a bug. It's a bug with color lighting. And it was the Bubonico. Still not buying all hats from Nightwave? Not yet, though. To be fair, I really only finished everything, like, recently. Because it's a bug. It's running issues with, like, the game in general. So it ends up being kind of a pain. But I was also lagging a little bit because of it, and I have a really good PC, so. There we go. I got 3 helmets. Hi, Mate Mop, how you doing? I didn't really want to make it a big deal, so we're just gonna move on. I do have 1 minute for reset though. Goddamn. 1 minute. Always get happy vibes when coming in here. Nah, we're gonna switch it right back up to that. Hydrate, okay. Hi Starborn Wolf, how you doing? Nidus does kind of struggle with energy if I'm completely honest. Unless you use something like this build will struggle with energy. Like, there's no way around it. The whole point is to, like, stack up and, like, not have issues once you're stacked up, because energy doesn't matter at that point. But yeah, you're gonna struggle with this build. If you want to swap it, you can swap, like, Hunter Adrenaline for Prime Flow, and you'll be fine. So you'll stack where every time you won't get energy back. Or from the Avid Eye. That would be Railjack missions, I'm pretty sure. I did want to try this. I am curious. I wanted to see how difficult it is to actually stack. Might have to use a lot of like energy pads and stuff, so. Which is one scaled with strength rather than inversely with efficiency, yeah. Railjack might just buy it then. Fair, honestly. Yeah, I can tell why you were struggling with that. It is not that many enemies, to be fair. Just my Crim War stacking is killing them. Okay, I see where you were having issues. I understand. And someone's pets was crazy. Yeah, mine was doing a lot. Yeah, to be fair, if we're not on Steel Path, enemies kind of just die. And there's just not that many enemies in this. And especially if you're like popping your cheap death, even if it's on accident, it ends up being like not good at all. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to deal with Steel Path then. That's fine. Good to know. Sorry, slightly. That wasn't your fault at all, by the way. You're fine. Sussy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, human. How you doing? Peak at like 50 stacks. I don't struggle this hard and harder content. Yeah, Nidus is one of those frames that's like not great in non-Steel Path. So, you're chilling. Alright, so there's new calendar stuff, eh? Oh, ribbon. Very nice. And a blue Archon shard, okay. Who's the cutest character in Warframe? Cutest character? Archimedea Yanta. I think energy conversion is better though. Yeah, energy conversion, I think. You might do this, if I'm completely honest. Drop that, and then you put in Hunter Adrenaline. And then, if I'm completely honest, I think you go Archon Intensify here. And then Energy Conversion here. Elite Take Yont is so adorable. Yeah. You just gotta be Ordis. Honestly, true. Ordis is pretty cute. I'm pretty good today. How are you, human? Can you check hack with this? I will, yeah. Hunter Adrenaline and Quick Thinking for Perma Stagger? Yeah. I think I removed continuity. 43 seconds. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what else to run now, though. Time to see who I get to build out this week. Did EPA, EDA? Yeah. Helmuth the cutest. Helmuth is pretty cute. Helmuth is... Have you guys seen Helmuth? Helmuth is adorable. Look at him. He's staring at us. Look at his little eyeballs. Look at his eyeballs. Look him play with the dog. Duty. I wish I was that dog. Alright, alright. Got that. Just trying to finish this hard chart and I figured out I really, really, really hate the hijack missions. Yeah, hijack missions are not great. Yeah, you're talking a Mars hatred. Slightly. I think that's the right. I mean, but we still need to be fair. I have an umbral forma here. I think umbral forma should just count as like a normal slot. We could do this. Hunter Adrenaline should be like all the HP we need. A lot back and forth about abundant mutations. Is it worth over, say, adaptation? No. This okay. To make it clear, this build sucks. Manic episode, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This build is terrible. Don't build this. This is very specifically for funny HP. Other than that, I'm good. That's good. It's unfortunate that you're going through some drama. I'm sorry, human. Yeah, abundant mutation actually kind of kills the reason why you would use Nidus in anything above like basic content. So, owie. What about power? Don't want a squad setup. You don't want to lose any strength. To be fair, you don't want to lose any strength on power dono because you're the one that's buffing the strength by the most. Takeshi, hi, how you doing? And forward growing power is 100% strength versus power donation only being 90. Now, this is baseline, so it just happens by existing, so it's a little different, but this is just shoot an enemy once. So. Yeah, you can send a ghost build if you want. You just bred a Kubro. Oh, red. Nice. Ooh, thermal transfer Zadas. So you're getting blast Zadas instantly without any issues. Avenger with combat discipline, I like. Yep, gotcha. You're going shield delay with Aegis, nice. Yeah, this is a really good gun build. Yeah, if you're looking for like a real build, something like this. And then if you want to use an augment, the only augment I suggest is Teeming Virulence. Or, sorry, one of these two. Think you need more strength? No, I don't think you do at all. With the guaranteed blast proc, or the blast proc and the... yeah, they don't even need to be strong. They just need to exist. And your weapon needs to be decent. Work, TH, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, if you want to message me, I can respond after stream though. I can't respond right now. So I could replace secrets with message potentially. I would test. I think you would. I think it would too. Yeah, you would swap Auger secrets with message. I think duration's way better. Okay. Right, I have to go do ETA. Hold on. I want to check out how much I got. Actually, somebody asked for Dormazone. Let me go quick check her. Leaning towards Hildren since I don't know how strong Orthos Prime is nowadays. I think Orthos is pretty good, but Hildren is like really strong for any of those because it kind of She just kind of does them. She doesn't struggle with it at all. So companion weapon ribbon? It's actually not bad at all. Ooh, I don't have any of these. Aggress. Companion weapons just for the robots or claws too. It should be for any of the robot weapons. I don't think claws get ribbons. I could be wrong though. I can't remember. Pretty sure it was supposed to be like robotic weapons and like... Yeah, I think so. Hello Ninja, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks to the Nidus input, of course. Claws don't get ribbons, I believe they also don't count for MR, yeah. Alright, what have I got? This feels to me like a Titania week. This is actually wild how bad this is. Here chat, look at that. Ivara Necros Lavos. I don't like any of those frames really. I could Ivara, I guess, but I think she's my least favorite frame in the entire game. Simulor Tiburon Lens. All of these weapons kind of bad. Tiburon's okay, but it requires headshots, and these are Murmur. Akvasto, Aksamadi, and the Sestra, and I don't have a Sestra. And then Dorclave, Volnus, and the Quorum. And I don't think these are any, like, I could probably get away with the Volnus. But, wow. Ivara quiver stacking. I don't want to play Ivara. I think she's way too buggy to like exist in the way she does. If you needed to do that ritual to get the shit to work on her, and it was actually like really, really good, I would kind of not mind. But she's like really weird. And then you just like kind of get okay. And things are like, I don't know. Is the pre-order Titania still up to date? Or has something changed? No, it's still up to date. Nothing's changed for Titania. I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't hear for 10 minutes and thought my speaker was broken. I had stream muted. Oh my god, Taco. Owie. My bonk. This looks like a Furax week. This looks like a Furax week with Chroma. And having a fat giggle with Decoy, damage equal under 2, yeah. 8 years Plug, definitely an Incarnate, yeah. Hell yeah. When does the heirloom drop? It should be the 21st, I think. You'd have a Nidus on center, I can lose low strength with Wellspring for energy. You could, yeah. Technically, one person can go Xenoric for an extra 20% strike for the party. They do technically stack. What are your thoughts on Oberon Prime? I've been debating on buying them for a while. I think Oberon's like in the worst situation out of all of the frames in the game. To get him to work is like jumping through hoops. And there's not that many other frames that do that. I do think like there's a couple of frames that are in that same boat. Oberon, Ivara, Nidus is up there. To make them work in the content that you want to do, they're just rough. Oberon's abilities are best used on other frame, like Smite on Mag. Yeah, Smite on Corvex. Valkyrie for ETA, nice. Alright, let's do Chroma. Why do I have regular Chroma? Alright, and then we'll do the Purgator. And the Stug. And the Purex. I feel like if his one has changed, it would be better. But it ends up being stack farming with gating. Yeah. Ugh, I want to join. Yeah, you can join. Did you get your elite unlocked? Just got here, done the Arca hunt. How about is the ETA looking? Oh, it doesn't look too bad. Alright, chat. Slag it in, and then we have 2 more slots. If anybody wants to join for ETA. Yeah, we did it with Bebo. I low-key want to join. You can join, yeah. Prime weapon should I get as a new player? I'm only mastery 10. Prime weapon specifically? Tough question. Bratton, probably? Soma? Or wait till 11 and get the boar. Ooh, Latron Prime is 10. I would get Latron. You got Ember Prime? I have 2 Ember Primes. Alright, let me unlock this. So 2 within the underground hostile overrush will attack if players stop moving. Enemy health regenerates slowly. Okay. Enemy within 30 meters is affected by Siren Spores. Whoever is assisting you should receives revealing spores augment. Okay. I'm gonna take this one. Hell Scrub. What is this one? So stay in the safe zones, Luminous, and reduced move speed. Annoying, but alright. Not a single good loadout piece for ADA, yeah. Where is the... This one? It is. Wanted an excuse to build up my piranha, so I'm gonna do that first. Thanks, okay. I have a bow that deals 100k. I'm rank 11. So then the Natterok probably. Didn't even know how to prime big lock. Of course. It's really good. It has a incarnate as well, and the incarnate is one of the best in the game. So Gig, if you are you doing it with Bebo, you said? Oh, are you wanting to join then? I mean, we have 2 slots if anybody wants to jump in. Please don't troll, though. If you're not full, I'm unfilling, but I figured people would want to. Alright, we did fill up. That was fast. What did we get? Slightly and the ham. Damn. The ham. Raw. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is gonna be funny. I got Nyx. Oh, you're gonna be just unkillable, huh? Okay, I want to get... I think it's adaptation. I don't have space. I think I can still HP tech, I'm not gonna lie. I think I can too. Once I'm stacked up on Dex Armor and Elemental Ward, it should be well over like 20k armor, something like that. Cold Ward or HP Ward will stop from dodge. Yeah, let me see which one I got. I got heat. So I got fire. That should be HP. Cold is more armor. I think I want cold. That's electricity. Oh no. I think the armor stacks additively with other sources. Yeah, but it's a lot of armor. Maybe I do 1 HP. Yeah, I want HP. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I am Loretti. Gara is le fun. She is fun. I agree. Now, we have no abilities for the first 50 kills, so if we just die in the first 50 kills, we're fucked. Like, we got nothing. So, you know how it is. If you die, you can blame me. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. What was the restrictions? No operator, huh? But we do have our gear wheel. We do have our gear wheel. Does it disable passives as well? I don't believe so. Got Araxia for this week. Sivers and Karna. Nice. Very nice. You can't start it? Have you spent your things? Let me back. The week just started? You haven't? Okay, so you gotta click this to spend your actual things. This right here, in the bottom right. That way. You can't do that? Why? Okay. Oh, I'd build on Grendel Brime. Happy? And there you go. A Grendel Prime build. He'll be back, don't worry. There he is. Go ahead and start it, Sly. I want to see if you can start it. I got it when I was rank 5. Nice. Yeah, Chroma's pretty good. Or not Chroma, Grendel. Grendel's pretty good. Grendel is... Well, he has infinite damage scaling based on enemy level. That's kind of wild. Yay. Hi Storm, how you doing? Let me back. Because we're very toxic. Why would you do this? No motorcycle abilities. Motorcycle abilities truly evil. Yeah. Stop. Stop this. Let me back. Oh, sorry everybody. Ads are playing now. I apologize. I am forced to did it. Wow, I'm not even built like a wall of chroma, and I still can't, like... I still can't really see when I aim. That's funny. I might also be on the wrong Urax build, if I'm completely honest. Funny enough, my Stug might be my best weapon. Stuggy ETA is not a meme. Stug our savior. That was a Toxin Xmas. Is that a 400k tick on the Legasite with the Stug? Oh, stop. Stop throwing things at me. It's rude. Uh-oh. I phased both of them. And my Stug is out of ammo. Jackhammer. What this? Oh. Anti-Mika. Booby Mika. It's the evil Mika. 666 needs hearts, I think. I can add hearts. Evilka. Big pain thing with the phone, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is anti-Mika. Ads not, but now you were half naked, I'm so confused. It's the reward for sitting through all of the ads. No, don't make me small and bully me. That's rude. Oh, I thought it was Sly that did that. No, it was Spike. Evil Mika does not evil though, except the white hair. All those years of JRPGs told me that the white hair is evil. Exactly. Evil Mika. Goth Mika is the real one. Yellow shard from Bird, let's go, hell yeah. We love the little piss shards. They're fun. Hurried up, Kalimos. There's no enemies, so we're just waiting on you. Red shard from Archon Hunt is nice because I need it for my Mesa. Nice. Almost done with Duvirian Trilix. Those were a surprisingly fun farm for me. 100? I will in a second. After this mission. Every time I look back, there's less clothes. You caught it at the wrong time. I'm late skid grade, I'm assuming raw. Yeah. Yeah, skid grade. He's growing up so fast. Owie. Word. Hi Chroma, how you doing? Are you a Chroma main? Is that why you're here? Because I'm playing Chroma. Ow. Erect syrup. Why are you erect? Because he wants to be. It's like 100 ping, but everything has like 1000 ms delay. Weird. Wonder why that is. Worry about it? Horny bastard, you. Erect man. Or I mean syrup. Syrup entered stream and turned into erect syrup? No. Ow. One more set. And then great. Yes, I'm the Chroma main. Fair enough. I'm doing pretty good. I always forget how tanky Chroma is baseline. So, remembering that. Ouchie. Do you keep running out of energy, Sly? His syrup's so sticky, he about to erupt. About to erect. Yep, unfortunate. Kotatorska for Owlweaver, the ship ought to be easy, hell yeah. My only issue with the Kotatorska was that I kept running out of ammo. Yeah, I had a Prowl Weaver and then I just ran out over and over and over. I am doing quite well. Yeah, we're just doing our ETA this week. Abbreviated abilities sounds so unfun. Yeah, wait, I have abbreviated abilities. Why is my shit still lasting 40 seconds? Wait, is it not working? What happened? Demonstrations are not crazy long. I remember them not being, unless they buffed it recently. This ETA is broken. Something is very wrong. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. I see. Ureli. It's the Ureli ability. Slash rocks always get me? Yeah, that one does. Reset just didn't hit. Just hit, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Owie. I have no ammo. Owie. I also am gonna run out of energy. Is this one running? It is running. I can't get close to it. Guardian armor with Karma? I did not. I can't get close to that. And I have no ammo. Give me energy. Still longer than average, 25 seconds? Okay. It's longer than I remember it being. I do have influence. Okay. That's what she said. Ha! Huh. Hi, Tactical Fatty. How you doing? 25 seconds is like such a long amount of time to have something. I don't agree, but yeah, sure. I want his 3 to be recast, or sorry, his 2 to be recastable. Or was that surprisingly hard? That's what she said. The reason why is because the debuff that the boss got at the end was the like the spinning blades, the Urili blades, and that one's really tough to deal with. Our Chroma, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Is augment makes it last theoretically infinitely? Yeah, but that's different, right? The only difference with that is that it was 2 chromas. That requires kills. This would just be recasting. Hi Deslo, hi Ultralink, how you guys doing? You want an Octavia build, the normal one? I do. I can't show you it right now though. I can show you when I'm done this. About I gave you an Archon Shard. We're doing Elite Temporal Archimedea. So it's not a bounty. Not so well, but how are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Why not so well? Okay, Tesla. Hydra is such a fun and yet inconsistent weapons platform. I can agree with that. Yeah, I can see that. Inconsistent makes sense, yeah. I heard that is hard. It's pretty difficult. Mostly for the same reason that, like, most of the endgame stuff is difficult. It's random. Was knocked down into infinity. Yes, you sure were. Quest help on a mission. What mission did you help with, Daddy? You just wanted me to say your name, didn't you? Crazy. Oh, Sly. Rough Lois, and yes, of course. I can help with Rough Lois, yeah. I'll have to do it after this mission, though. This is painful? Yeah. Why do I feel like that's the first time I've heard you say daddy? I've definitely said daddy before. Like I've done it on stream. Yeah, Reaper could also help you. Nidus is base that you might be who I build out for EDA. Question is how I'm gonna build him. He's got like 3 onglets and I also probably want at least 2 ongle mods. Yeah. At least 2. You probably want all 3 though. Do you have somebody else though? Wait, what? I am confusion. Alright, so I got you. Milfulence. Crazy. You get to do it multiple times. Yeah, if you fail. If you fail, you get to rerun it, but it's just a long mission as well. So failing it is extra bad, or it feels extra bad at least. At least Chroma does feel like genuinely really strong for this. Why did I just get nullified? We've definitely seen Sly say mommy. He basically does every stream. What? We've definitely seen Sly say mommy. That doesn't say mommy. I think he said mommy like once. I must have missed your message, Ultralink. Happens quite often, unfortunately. With so many messages going through, it's difficult to catch them all. Sly has not. He won't even call me mommy. Yeah, but like your mommy though. Why wouldn't he call you mommy? Sounds kind of rude of him. Take turns with your friends to get better rewards. Like once you clear with no mods, or the next time you add mods for better rewards. Yeah, one person can carry you through with like a perfect loadout, with your like very set build, and then the next time the other person can do the same thing. For the person who carried, right? So you can go back and forth. I find it more fun to like actually do it, but you know how it is. Won't even call me mommy. It's Triumph. You are. You are. That's good then, yeah. It's not too bad. Man, the Furax is really good. Happy enemies when ETA defense won't take damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love that. That sounds fun. Wait, why won't they? Wait, why aren't they taking damage? They just have Grey Bar? Wait, is that one of the modifiers? Wow. Oh. There's a lot of armor for them to go through. Considering they weren't even doing like anything before, they randomly just one-shot me like that. Feels really strange. I think that's the big reason, or one of the big things that I don't like about health tanking, is how inconsistent it is. It's like one moment you feel really tanky and you're doing fine, and the next you're just like instantly dead. Full health to 0. I was like, I have a lot of DR. Like a lot of damage action. Currently getting 1326% increased armor. That puts me well above 10k. Do we need to summon him back? Or can we just leave? Seen how tank children? I did it on stream the other day. Is Doctor's keynote yet? No, the 21st. I believe. We'd hard code, true pro. Yeah. Is EDA always survival or random mission? It's 3 random missions based off of like a pool. Should I just spam 4 to keep up my 2 Angara? Yeah. I thought I had the prime squad finish, like I said, in 9 minutes. Damn. Damn, that's pretty fast. Jerry Garrow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Health at the Druid enemies? Yeah, the, those guys? The Limitus? I hate the Limitus. They're awful. Come on. God damn, we almost failed that mission. I'm doing well, how are you doing, Jerry? You're vibing. So what is my number in the corner? I was so lost. What do you mean? There's not a lot of options when it's 3 random from Holovania. Yeah, that's true. I think it's like 5 missions or something. 5 mission types? 6 mission types. I think it counts the when you count some double ETA, or not ETA, but exterminate and everything. You're still stuck at a loading screen? That's no good. Why are you stuck in a loading screen? Just give it a second. Just give it a second, Sai. It might just be taking longer than normal. Oh, Skig, the, you have to be within 15 meters of the enemy to, like, be able to hit them. It kicked you out? Wait, why? God, I really do kinda hate ETA, EDA. So cringe. Finally have EDA unlocked after like years of hating Calvia sanding. I got it. Hell yeah. And now you never have to do Calvia sanding ever again. But you're right, this is weird. Why are they're like flickering in and out of how much, like whether they're vulnerable or not. So did that take your pulse charges? It did, but you can do it again. Do you get more shards and do natural cell runs? Yes. Skid, can you tell me, can you go to the you go to Kaya and really quickly check what the modifiers are, actually I can check here. No, it should just be like within 15 meters. It's like weirdly LOS checking though. I think that might be it. It might genuinely just be checking LOS. No? That was strange. Well, so weird, Did they kill my Ancient's Protector? Where are you going? Come back down. Oh yeah, they're fucking up my Protector. What is happening? I'm so confused. Why does my Protector just permanently have like 10 stacks of corrosive? I'm so confused. This mission's weird. Definitely does not look fun. It's not. It's not. It's difficult for kind of no reason. Steampunk Jester, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's usually difficult because of the wrong reasons, in my opinion. A loss in the first second? Oh no. Did you get... Like, you lost your EKA. Dumb hard, not fun hard? Yeah. It's usually just like, oh, I don't get to use my frame the way that I want to use it this week, so goodbye. Drop a clip on the funny shit that was going on in my game. Hitting enemies with no damage happening. Combo not going up. Doctor's passive not going up. In fact, going down, hitting. Weird. I mean, to be fair, this is weird. Like, I'm noticing in here too. I have a ride. Oh, hi, Roadrunner. How you doing? Warframe's doing pretty well. ETA's being weird, but it's fine. Still get to use the frame you want to use. Yeah, I mean, it's random. So you get like one of 3 frames in your entire arsenal. And it can also be frames you don't own. You are forced to get one weapon and 1 frame that you own though. Which is interesting. Got him. I'm tired, but alright. Honestly, sometimes tired can be nice. It's like a comfy tired. The Stug doing 1.5 million. Stug actually hard carry though, for real. Hotshot, nice. Hotshot and a fallout. Love swiping and doing 40 million damage. Yeah, Gara's a bit silly. If you're enough of an Excal main, you can force Archimedea to give like Excal Umber every week. And you don't have to care about weapon choices. Yeah, that's true. Who'd shoot? I believe. Exposure is definitely better than influence on Gara. I don't agree. I don't agree. But to each their own. Jackpot, yeah. But higher numbers, haha. Yeah, but like, you hit 18 meters above and below the target's adrenaline. And that's like the biggest problem with Gar's ability. It like covers the one weakness that she has. Seeing anything is better than melee influence on anything needs a strong argument given how busted it is. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I think melee influence is worse on than other options. And like one of them is like Valkyr's claws, for example. Because her claws only have 10% status, so they kind of just don't. Atlas, yeah, Atlas as well. He doesn't hit fast enough. Alright, Titania weak. Fucking which one? This one. Never know. That was easy. Nope, axiomatic. And then Vulvus. And then that should be good, I think. Weird. You tried the riot? I have. Might need you to look at my build again. I'm sorry for spamming. You can look at my. I can take a look. I do have to run shortly for a second. Might be gone for a bit longer than normal though. The Riot 848 is... it's okay. I don't know. It's fine. Recently been shown a build on it that kind of does better than I could get working, but it's still not. It's still okay. Tatsumi, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I took it to level cap. Yeah, I mean you can take almost any weapon to level cap. Actually, literally any weapon to level cap. Little Shun Blast or what makes it shine, IMO. Yeah. But again, like... it's like single target. Like, most single target weapons feel bad to me. Because we just don't need single target. Our AoE weapons kill in single target. Like, I could take the Shidu to level cap. Like, most frames have the ability to buff something. Not that. You'll definitely want Weeping Wounds in here somewhere. I would drop Glad Might for it. Because, like, if you're doing melee influence, you need a lot of status, a decent amount, and you can stack up to 12 really fast with this weapon. Make it like Dante for his book, which was awesome. We're not gonna talk too much about that. I don't like his book really. Understood. Not that his only decent subsumus is one. His one feels weird. It's like really weird, like travel time, and I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird. Place with Prime Fever Shank when I get Archon continuity. Sack cross with nice. Yeah, that works. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in for EDA. I will be right back, so give me like a couple minutes here. Rar. Hi. Alright, one more person for an AT or EDA. Elite Deep Archimedea. Anybody? When was this added? It's fire. It was added while I was gone, so it's new. Rar. Also, for tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, they did get changed.
Rar.
Rar. Rar.
Rar.
Ghost Recon and Little Baffy, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Stranded, thank you for tier 1 subbing. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Mako. Hi, Little Baffy. Nobody want to join for EDA? Fearless Creek, thank you. Rar. What was I thinking? Hi, Baffy. It's going well. How you doing? Ultralink, do you have EDA unlocked? I thought we had this issue the last time. Just finished crafting titanium prime. Nice. I should, but then I'm getting close to seal half. Ah, okay. You probably don't. This is, you have to have rank 5 in Kavia. Are we joining any of those there? Yeah, you can join. Jump on in. Nobody else is jumping in right now, so... Whenever you guys are ready, make sure you have unlocked your EDA by spending your surge pulses. You have to have seal bath. You do not, but usually you get seal bath before this. Is this guy when you go to talk to this guy here? This fish. And then you click Kavia standing, because this is at 5. And then you have to do normal ADA first. Yeah, normal deep Archimedea. I don't have rank 5 yet, yeah. Don't have Steel Path, you probably shouldn't be doing ADA. Yeah. Just because difficulty. Typically that's usually how that works. I'm just healing off of energy orbs, if I'm completely honest. I'll have it next week. Very nice, very nice. I am among the living, allegedly. Allegedly. What did you do to be allegedly among the living? Breathe? Probably breathe, right? Inconclusive, jury's still out on that one. Fair, fair. I guess I have to keep an eye on the newspaper. I clicked it so many times it made a lot of noise. Breathing is kind of cringe, I can't lie. Honestly, it sucks. Breathing sucks. It's hard to do. If you don't do it, you're short of breath. You feel bad. You know? Kind of cringe. Unrelated note, I'm sick of throwing tires for a living and desire a job that's less rubbery. Less rubbery, eh? Good question. Less rubbery job. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of jobs that are not that rubbery. Titania's a little silly, huh? This gig hogging all of the damage taken, though. Crazy. To be fair, you were 500 meters away. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're playing Hildren. They should not jump onto the exit. Annoying. Good. Something no one ever thinks about. Tires sink when in transit. Stink when in transit. Like they smell like piss and or fish. My coworkers have no idea why that is the case, but that's what we have to deal with for 3 13-hour shifts in a row. 3 13-hour shifts. Do you get the rest of the week off? Load times versus Titania clear speed. True. Forged Azure. Not bad. Don't hit that. The other 4 days of how that's actually, that sounds pretty awesome if I'm honest. A lot of people are wishing for that kind of a schedule. If I had to work more than that in a week, I'd have quit long before now. Wanna know? Yeah. I get that. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. Schedule is the best part of the job, hands down. Like, it's attractive just off of the schedule alone. 4-day weekend every weekend? Come on. That's awesome. That's a dream for a lot of people. Though again, that 13 hours is rough. It's kind of cracked on the teacher at Nanjing. Yeah, the smell, if it smells that bad, because I don't actually know, then it definitely could be less attractive, but the schedule is pretty good. In theory, pay is baller, but in reality, pay gets fucked. Like by my supervisor because he's the chillest little man who hates the unloaders and loaders. Make more than him. Oh, isn't that illegal? That's gotta be illegal, right? It is illegal, and the job was sued multiple times because of it. Crazy. If I was employing him, I would have let him go a long time ago. Rar. But he still has a job there's beyond literally everyone. Is he a Nepo baby? Is he a Nepo baby? Is she like the owner's son or something? Considered teaching at one point, but then I remembered I just don't like kids or teenagers nearly enough for that to stomach the job. Yeah, but honestly, I used to teach swimming lessons, and I'm pretty good at it. Like I was pretty good at teaching, but I found out pretty quick that I don't like children. They're just, I don't want to deal. Maybe I don't want to deal with other people's children. I don't know exactly what it is, but damn, they just annoy the shit out of me. Just their like base stupidity gets to me. I'll gladly teach elderly people. Yeah, I mean, people you can have real conversations with is like a huge thing. It's like before they're like well-taught like 18-year-olds or like 15-year-olds, like well-adjusted 15-year-olds or above, it's like annoying because they're just like, hey, I got new running shoes. Yeah, like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, they're amazing, they're better than yours. You're like, sure kid, sure. Fucking, I don't care about your running shoes. Teach me how to breaststroke? I could. I don't know if I haven't said this in a while on stream, but I used to be a near professional swimmer. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one. Hi Aeon, how you doing? God, I hate this affix. This affix with the fucking elemental guys that are immune. Hi Aeon, don't call me O. It's really funny though, to be honest. I'm just gonna skip ETA this week. Is it still buggy? There's a grind door. It's going. We're vibing. We are just getting through our EVA ETA this week. Is that cold? Can I throw this at these guys and have them all die? Thank you. And that's a toxin. And that's an electric. Keep me out of the middle of the Legacy harvest. Maybe you try hosting, maybe? Hydrate? Okay. Keep shooting the invincible ones? Yeah. You have to think too much about this one. And the problem is, like, I'm Titania. Alright. Now we can just not kill any of them. And be fine. It's like eventually there's too many invincible ones, and then you have to do the mechanic. Just have head empty, no thoughts. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. We're grinding. Doing the weekly stuff, as always. How are you doing, Aeon? Oh, I did already ask that. Did already ask that. Hydrate? Okay. Most of the people are gone, and mostly we have sane people left. Most of those people are gone. First 3 years of job was like a soap opera because married couples got hired on together and also cheated on each other. with many of their coworkers while thinking they were right to do so and got mad when they found out their spouse did the same. Wow, that's a whole fucking... I can see why you want to leave. Did Wuwa story? Loved it. I think I need to get back into Wuwa just to do the story, because like I heard that the story got a lot better with the updates, and I haven't touched it since. So, since the release basically, and that story was kind of whatever. When did cheating become normalized? The minute that no, it's never been normalized. The 2.0 region is lovely. I haven't like touched the game since basically release. My biggest problem with that game was once I did all of the content within like the time that I took to play it, the game basically told me, you're shit out of luck, come back next week to get a minor increase. And that's when I'm out. With Warframe, at least you can do everything in the game without, you know, waiting for weekly stuff. And also I can just grind everything except for like a few things, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the things that you have to do weekly. But if it's the only way of progressing, I don't know. What are we ooh-ooing? I think Kome or Nova would be better for EDA. I like Nova, but Kome's your immortal space boy bot and for Prime setting. Appreciate it. Welcome to the makeout. Your cookies, I made them. They're really good. What'd you make this time, Fly? Hi Blake, how you doing? Don't eat the cookies when turned me orange. They didn't turn you orange. You turned orange because you ate oranges. And also, you ate amber instead of syrup. Silly. What's wrong with you? I have the big hunger. I'm only playing Wuwa because my Steam Deck can finally launch it on Steam. Nice. Yeah, I heard the Steam Deck. We talked about this last time. It's good. Does it run well on the Steam Deck? Can't see just pop in for a minute. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Blake. How are you? How are you? Thank you for stopping by. If you gotta leave, I get it. I totally get it. Run's almost good, except for the 2.0 beginning area. It crashed there until I reached farther in the story. Gotcha. What's so bad then? Let's go on my Torx go, so that'll be funny. Nice, very nice. Torx go do be strong. You can take Haley's build as a base and change different things for personal preference. I gotta take a look at Haley's build for Kome, because whatever I'm doing on Kome is not working. Making me not enjoy her. So I'm gonna need first to calm down and not be fucking heated. This game is fucking has coding. True. True. The game does have some fuck-ass coding sometimes. After that, it was popping off so good. I'm saving pulls for Rokia. Love the adorableness. Or Cantarella. I don't know who either of those are. Those must be new characters. I just love that, man. Nidus build is a triple umbrella with neutral range and eyes duration. Gotcha. Madame Pie, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Madame, hello. Hello, how you doing? How was your stream? Hi, Dan. Run, sorry, I have an amazing stream. Okay, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping off your community. Sounding French. The French. The French. The French. The French. The French. Welcome in Madame's community. If you guys haven't followed her, she has the same model as me. So if you want to watch some more of that while I'm not around, you're more than welcome to join her. I'm French. I'm French. I'm French. Right, like Cantarella from Willow. I mean, to be fair, the character's design is really good. Daddy Sly? You? What? Why? Genthurl is fucking... Oh, I see. So you have a twin? I have a lot of twins. So, fun fact. If you guys don't know, I've talked about it a couple times, but this model that I'm using is actually a fully customizable model that is usable by basically anybody with $100. And so it's very out there. You'll see a lot of this model around. It's a really great starter model for a lot of people. Very well endowed. I've just used it to a very high advantage of myself, and used a lot of the customization to my advantage. YouTube, thank you for gifting us up to Daddy Sly 1. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I really do. Damn it, too. I mean, Sly is daddy, you know, sometimes. I get it. Yeah, the model is actually linked under the stream, too. What? You don't like being called a daddy, Sly? The duality of Sly, either being called cute or daddy. True. True. Did you already get Lupa? I don't know though, Buzz. I always call Sly daddy. It's because it's true. He is. He's a big daddy. Skig Papa. Please, Sly isn't just a hater. True like you. True. I'm a lover. I love to hate. PSA, do not microwave eggs unless submerged in water. They have a tendency to explode. Forgot why. I forget every time I microwave a hard-boiled egg, which I rarely eat, hence why I forget. Got tip. Lupa is a spear, but broadsword's a brazier. her idle, she hands off her spear like it's a pole. Nice. Tiny build. You're throwing in auger mods to help shieldgate. I just use brief respite. If you want, you can use a companion. Like a Therica or something like that with an auger mod in its weapon. And then that will work as well, but I just like using brief respite because sometimes I don't use a companion, or like I don't have a companion for whatever content I'm doing. So it's you know. Everything is up to date on it? Yep. Yeah, it's only a couple of weeks old, or a couple months old I guess now at this point. Damn, the shards, we got them. What? Oh yeah, my titanium build is on YouTube is exactly this one. Exactly the one I'm just using. I didn't change anything on it. Just wasn't fully shield gating when using your build, so I know I'm doing something wrong. With catalyzing shields, you don't need to. So the way catalyzing shields works is that no matter how much shields you get, even if it's just one, they'll get the 1.33 second shield gate duration. And then basically more past that gives you more shield gate. It's read wrong. Or it's written wrong. And then I'm using Zana's Whisper. We're using Archon Continuity because our Pixias counts as an ability, and so when we apply Toxin, we also apply Corrosive. And then we're running Blast Magnetic with Frostbite and Heated Charge with Magnetic Might. So yeah, with this, and because we're running Steady Hands needed, no. Because we're running Impetus. Yeah, because we're running Impetus, we're applying a lot of statuses for that. So we're actually applying Toxin, Corrosive, Slash, Puncture, Blast, Impact, Magnetic, and Void from Zada's. And then if you want some more stacks, you can go to your Dilwada build and put in Gas and Electricity. And then you get 2 extra stacks there. So you get 10 stacks without doing anything special. And then you can snapshot the strength into your 4, or just keep it for the efficiency. One of the two. But yeah, this build is actually like 105% efficiency, because we get 30% from Impetus, sometimes it's 11, so it's 33. And then we get 30% from Seismic Bond. So we actually get a lot of status. Yeah, the reason why I have Steady Hands is because the recoil on Pixias kind of vibrates your screen. And I don't, after a long time of playing with that, it gets kind of annoying. So I run Steady Hands to remove it. It's not actually an increase or anything. If you want an actual increase on your Exo slot, I suggest targeting Subsystem. Hi Bard of Anarchy, how you doing? Is there any funny way to get all elements on single weapon, assuming you do it with the full team? Rawr. Assuming you do it with a full team, well, so there's this. There's this. So with a Zaw, you can get all of the combined weapons, or all of the combined mods. So if I do this, we are getting Magnetic, Gas, Radiation, Cold, Corrosive, Blast, and Viral through Nourish. Right? So then the only things we don't have are, I believe, cold electricity, or sorry, electricity, heat, and toxin baselines. So if you have a friend with Shock Trooper, or if you have a Saren with Shock Trooper and Toxin Spores, or whatever it is, you can give both Toxin and Electricity to this person, whoever's using this. And then all you need is an Ember with the 1 augment. Didn't have a problem with EDA other than the alchemy part. Didn't realize all the enemies had overguard, which wrecked my hero. Yeah. EDA was not too hard this time. It was ETA that was a little bit rough. This is my Octavia build. Kyoya. Yakuva Nukor can do 7 status if you make an impact. I took this to level cap, and did it without shooting a gun. Thanks, of course. Yeah, Octavia is silly. Alright, let's do some relics, I think. Actually, what other weekly stuff do we have to do? There's the Archon hunt for a Tau Forge, or a red shirt, crimson shirt. We should probably do that. That one's worth it. Thanks for the catalyzing shields tip, Level 4 and still learning. I think, to be fair, I think it's a bug. At least I've been told it's a bug. So I'm not sure exactly how it works. But that's, you know, that's... Or I'm not sure exactly why it works. But that's how it works. It is hard to keep up sometimes, yeah. Do I want to do this? Do I care? I do. And you know what I do need to do before I do anything else? If you want to go, do you build for like half and half, or do you just go all in on one of the 2 modes? Since they have opposite stats, Parameter having crit and Saber have a status. Or do you go all in on one? I do suggest going all in on one. Both modes are good, but depends on which mode you want to go for. Yeah, I usually build for one or the other. I'm EP, no problem. I get it. Yeah, go eat if you're that sleepy. If you're feeling tired. Oh, look at that, I got all my glyphs. 2 AP to eat? That doesn't make sense. I'd sleep to Mika talking about Warframe. We're talking about Warframe now. Go to sleep then. No, give me this. I don't have enough steel essence. I've unironically done that so many times. Slept to my voice. Can't wait to do excavation in Archon Hunt. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. TA might not be too bad for me with Zaku and Akikor. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Did you have a helmet on Octavia? I didn't. I think her kit works too well together. That's the wrong one. This one. Thanks for having YouTube videos and YouTube app having repeat function. I can and have phones like the Mika talking. It's pretty great. I recommend. Hell yeah. I'm glad you can. Sort of partially the goal, you know? I want to keep making like a consistent, you know? Like amount of, I don't know, like a consistent audio. I think that's probably the way I'm doing it, yeah. Sleep better to the things you love. Oh yeah, Aeon? Damn. Crazy. Her making confessions? Yeah. Out here making confessions. Does anybody want to join me for the Archon hunt? Got 3 slots. Rescue excavation. I'm gonna use Nova. Me sleeping to the sound of the lens exploding. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. I sleep to Reaper being mean. That doesn't surprise me either. 2 more people for Archon hunt. It is Amara this week. Need a Mika high 5 emote. There's so many emotes I need to get. To be fair, I don't have that many emote slots. All my emotes are kind of taken up. I have 2 additional. I do have animated emotes, but those are kind of getting expensive. So, start putting them in 7TV. I could. Sleeping to Clem 100. I'm getting EP, goddamn. And then I'll steal them. Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? No, if I have coffee now, I'm not sleeping for like 10 hours. Shoot a jetpack emote? Jetpack? No, to be honest, I think the next emotes I'm getting are gonna be Konosuba ones. Off of a suggestion from the mod team, which is a great suggestion, by the way. Missy Answer talked to you about that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did. And I mean... Yeah. Yeah. That's easy. Konosuba has like some of the best faces. I don't know why I didn't think about that immediately. Konosuba emotes? Yeah. Basically would just be like some of their reactions as emotes. Dab, what the fuck? Not Dan. Dan emote when? Dab emote? Oh. Off of a suggestion from answering me. Was it just Answer that suggested that? Because if it is, I'll give him full credit. I just noticed your upper and lower lock emote updated to a new design. Yep. They're updated to new design, but they're still tier 2 and tier 3. Lumpy Fuzz, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I wanted to make them better than they were. But I still wanted to keep them kind of the same, because I don't know, I thought it was fun. We're talking about it, but he made the idea. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know why he would like it. He would just be like, all he had to do was be like, hey, you should make these, and I would have been like, fucking, yeah? What? What? Want to get there eventually. I like those emojis. They're fun, aren't they? Unfortunately, like, I don't have that many slots for emotes, so like... Come your Nova goes so fast. You have like 5 worker shards in her. I have 3. I'm using the Praetos for an additional 25%. I think it's 25? Whatever the Praetos give. And then I also have 1 parkour mod in my X list. It was his idea, but I also said I'd help pay for them. You already have. Why? You, like... You've done more than enough. Want to get there eventually. I like those emojis. Yeah, the Konosuba ones. Okay, hold on. Hold on, he sent me a bunch of them. Let me swap over. I want to see if I can show. Let me scroll past all of the 7 days to die stuff we were talking about. Oh my god. Saving. Hold on. Okay, these here. Okay. If I can click the right thing. It's like there's this one. Right? Right? Perfect. Great emoji. Really funny. There's this one. They really do make the greatest animated faces. So yeah, some of these are great. First one's basically you already. It kind of is, right? I mean, that's Aqua. It wouldn't even, to be fair, I'd probably have it like zoomed out a little bit further to like show the ears. Best comedy anime ever. I fully agree. It's so funny. It's just so stupid. It's... To be fair, this was my computer, my PC background, my like background saving picture for like 6 months. When I first watched this scene made me laugh so fucking hard. Just from this face. I don't know, it got me. It got me. It got me really bad. What anime is that? That's Konosuba. Konosuba. You rarely watch anime? Yeah, you should watch it though. That's one that I would watch. That's like, I don't watch anime either. Or not much, really. Konosuba is probably, honestly, like top 3 for me. Watched it front to back 3 times. Only seen season 1 and 2. 3 is great. And the movie is also really great. keep meaning to watch Konosuba, but I keep getting distracted with other anime. The cool thing about Konosuba is it's not like a... You can kind of watch like an episode and then like stop for a little while and then come back to it. It's not like the whole story matters that much. It's just funny as fuck is the reason why you would watch it. It's like, it's genuinely just it's just a comedy. Life is just a comedy. I have played the Konosuba Gacha as well. I haven't. Hi Squatch, how you doing? It's one I saw recently, pretty new, but a healer that's opiate healing. It's pretty generic, but it's also still good. The one that I liked, that some people might not like, that was kind of, I don't expect ever to get another season, was the wrong way to use healing magic, I think, something like that. I can't remember it, but it was, I thought it was genuinely fun. Bird was so dumb, a little bro just doesn't die. Yeah, 98.5% base damage reduction. That's that. He has the most damage reduction on the game baseline. Wrong way to use healing is good. I thought it was genuinely, like, super entertaining. Kind of a unique spin. I had not actually ever seen something where, like, the healer was like that in any anime. Or, like, in basically anything, so... I thought it was fun. Love that show. Yeah. Redo of Healer? Healer anime? PTSD? What? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I want to understand, though. At least on that reaction. Do not redo Healer. Oh. Okay. Damn. I won't. Chill. Called Brilliant Healer. Does something blah blah blah, like freaky deaky. Spams fuck, go back. You guys brought it up. This is your fault. This is your fault. You guys brought it up. We have to burn chat now. You just have to fill up chat faster than I can read them. That's fine. It's different. Don't spam chat though. It's gotta be interesting conversation. Please, preferably. Ignis, don't ask about it. I assume it's terrible. Do not. Read the greatest estate developer? No. I don't even know what that is. To be fair, I don't read a lot. Good webtoon? Oh, I've never read a single webtoon in my life. At least I don't think I have. Hi Suya, how you doing? Good to see ya. I will look it up. Don't blame me, but 10 minutes of episode 1 will scar you for life. I regret looking it up. Google images look unhinged. Oh. Now I want to look it up. He fucked up? Oh no. It literally shouldn't be an anime, let's leave it there. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be anime. It's basically I see. I'm imagining what it is now. I understand. I think I get it. I think I know why you guys don't want me to look it up. It's worse than H. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I think I get it. Being EP makes this reaction even funnier. It was written by the devil. Only read like 2 webtoons I felt were really excellent. Darby and the Strange Tales of Oscar Zahn. Never heard of either. Tawafius, thank you for the follow. Tawafius? Tawaffles. Cute name. You zooming? Yeah, I got the parkour speed. I got you, erect syrup. Don't worry, I'll pull more juice all over you. I'm a fan of omniscient readers' point of view. Can't wait for it to be an anime. I have no idea. You guys are talking about so many things. Is anyone giving crit? Yeah, the Sevagoth. Jasper is. Because human. I'm a gnome. I'm a gnome. I love me some speed. Damn, I can't believe I talked about an anime I liked and then you guys thought about the worst anime to ever exist. Or the worst, like, webtoon or something, or whatever, to ever exist. Like, man. This is why I can't have nice things. Crazy. That's a lot of purple. I did nothing. It's all Skig's fault. I mean, I don't care whose fault it is. You guys brought it up, and then all of you talked about it. All of you. It's all your faults. All of your faults. Just roll the god roll, heck ribbon. Damn, nice. At least you have degens with standards, true. I did not, thank you very much. Fair? Don't blame me, you fuck-ass cat. I'll fuck your ass, cat. Frog? Cat frog? Is that a thing? People like playing chicken with disturbing media. I saw this one 4chan thread that ended my search. For the depths of depravity, if there's no bottom, it can always get worse. Yes, it can. Talking about a good anime, it's so good I died to talk about it. Crazy. So I'll just commit die. No. No, you're too cute. No, don't commit the die. You're too cute. Fucking window. But no, but what are some wholesome animes to cleanse us now? Wasn't there that one that was like it was a romance, but it was like there was a deaf girl or something? Heard that one's really wholesome. I don't remember the name of it. Watch Yuri Camp? That's what Anthro suggested. What's that called? I don't know. I have no idea. Your name is wholesome. Hi, Cancy. How you doing? Current favorite wholesome anime is So I maxed out my defense because I don't like getting hurt. Super fun. Five centimeters a second is wholesome. Is the Komei can't communicate one? No, it's not that one. That one's also wholesome though, from what I've heard. Psyche K? I have no idea what it's called, to be fair. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna put the fucking Archon to sleep. It's sleepy Archon time. Silent voice, is that it? I have no idea. Archon AB. It's just a new Archon that like goes to sleep whenever you get close. Frieren gives me the warm fuzzies like that all the time. I agree. Frieren's a really good anime. It's a really good manga too. Ah. I've actually never had that Archon do that to me before. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a good one. Good night, Aeon. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep really well. No, Sly Frog. Froggy, 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 froggy. Got him. You can carry that back. I don't want it. Do you guys know how weird 3 days off feels? When you, like, aren't expecting it? Or, like, aren't prepared for it, I guess? Oh. I took 3 days off this weekend, and, like, I don't know if I like doing that. Maybe 2 at most. If I need a longer weekend, I'll just take 2 days off in a row instead. Round days off are goated though. They can be. You spend one of the days doing video stuff? No. I spent one of the days doing one video, and then the rest of the day was spent doing nothing. My own time. And like, the one video took me like an hour maybe. Oh, I saw your video today, Ignis. The Sobek with Araxia thing. The more I look at the elemental ward thing, the more I think that that is just a bug. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be doing that, if I'm completely honest. Definitely a bug. Like, it just feels so awkward. The break worked out for me since I was gone all weekend from Friday until like an hour before stream today. Yeah. I was considering streaming yesterday. And to be fair, I don't think I should have taken any time off this weekend because of drops. Drops are getting me a lot more viewers, and it's bad for, you know, growth to not. But, you know. Bets? No, I got a regular. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do some Riven unboxing. Are you guys excited? Riven unboxing time. Fucking kit gun Rivens. Yeah. That's easy. Wow. Did I really get... Wait, what kind of ribbons did I get this week? Whoa. I don't know about anybody else, but I don't care at all about Zaw or kit gun ribbons. Hopefully this 8 Furious ribbon was a regular Furious ribbon. Yeah. Yeah. If only. If only. It came at the perfect time. Hi Dante, how you doing? Unalerted Tusk Ballistas with headshots. That's easy. Base Wallaby, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Keep guns and saws, there's just more MR experience to be fair. Yeah, they just, I don't know, they feel really bad. Alright, well, I guess we torrid. How did they even work for modulars? I haven't tried on unveiling any. It's based on the main weapon. Like the main headpiece of the weapon. And it, yeah, that's it. It just based off the main headpiece. So you can do like a Spore Lacer one, or that's the only one I remember. All those kick guns just feel so weird. They genuinely just feel like they just fell off, if I'm completely honest. Some of them more utility focused, like the Burma Splicer, which is good for summer builds. I don't even like summer builds. But like, also, if you're trying to do that, you can pick up a Burma Splicer ribbon for like 5 platinum. They're like nothing. Hi Von Roll, how you doing? Good to see ya. You used to boost them a little. I mean, to be fair, they're strong enough right now. The problem is their acquisition is the heart for most players. And there's just easier weapons to get that are way stronger. I think if they boost anything about them, they need to just boost their acquisition rate. Or near when someone does in front of them and 10 are invisible, man must have been the wit. Yeah. Yeah, because of silenced weapons being weird. Is already contagion on his jaw is pretty solid though. Yeah, but like, are the ribbons gonna sell for a lot? Again, the biggest problem is acquisition. People don't really like the open world stuff. It's either they like it or it's their like least favorite thing in the entire game. And it's more people who dislike it than people that like it. El Mexicat, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Hi, Oraka, how you doing? Slept until midday? Damn. Damn, very late. It's okay, I usually sleep until about 1 PM, but I'm also up until like 5. I'm a little gremlin. A gremlin cat. A fairy patu, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know how to like explain that. I don't know, or not explain that, but like pronounce that. Disjoint bloom, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What frame is that? It's Loki. Loki, but I'm using the Torib, so. Open world is chill when you're tired of grinding. It can be. Loki looks so sinister, I love it. Yeah. Stuffy, man. Okay, and then this is unalerted tusk ballistas. Okay. And DS Luigi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enemies that are on dropships, huh? And interception. I'm just gonna skip that one. Rattle guts. I like. Great. Using Clairvoyant, I love him because he literally can't die. Yeah, with his augment, he's pretty overpowered with his augment. Right, did I? Yeah, it's just tusk ballistas and headshots and killing on the dropships. Being locked behind open world stuff is negative for a lot of people. At least in the Hex Syndicate, we could get stuck more easily. Yeah, it's the being unlocked by open world stuff. Huge amount of people don't like doing the open world stuff. It's not rush turret. What's the turret I need to kill? Ten seconds. What incarnates do you recommend this week? I already have the Okina. Which weapons are there? I didn't look. I did not take a look. Okay, there are Super Sybaris and something I can't remember. The Sybaris is pretty good. Supra? Wait, what? Sybaris Sestra, Dara Okina Sycaris. Okay. So the Sybaris and the Sycaris are both really good. Sestra and Dara are okay. They're fine. When it comes to Incarnans, they're Incarnans still, but... Hey Mika, it's Mika. Can I ask a question? Oh, I just did. I mean, either way. I love the open world stuff. I just don't get the low daily cap for rep. Let me grind, please. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely feels weird. The, yeah, the open world bounty stuff is just weird. It just feels strange. I don't know. The daily cap is so that people don't just instantly finish grinding stuff, and because it's a it's a free game, they want you to keep playing, so that's kind of the whole point. But can I steal your Nova build? Sure. Do you want my run and gun Nova build, the one I usually play? This is it. This is a swappable arcane. Precision. You can swap it to whatever type of weapon you want to use. Or strength. Helmet? I use Nourish over her too. But like you can also put it over her 3 if you want. I don't really use Wormhole that much. Yeah, the reason why Nourish is because it affects her Null Star. So you can prime enemies with the 2x damage, and then also prime them with the Nourish with Viral, the multiplier. So it's multiplying the multiplier, which is, you know. Listen to fashion, I think you and chat would like? Sure. Neo Stalker. Oh. That's real nice. Thanks, Mika, you're the worst. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Alright, yeah, hold on, let me look. Yeah, I would go Okina and Sybaris. I think the Sybaris is really good. And then I would probably go Sycaris, and then I used the Dara. It's kind of okay. I think it's better outside of its incarnate form, which is really interesting. Hi, Tired Trees. How you doing? I just saw a Saren and Bolt heirloom concept. It looks insane. Yeah. I think they're pretty likely to get theirs too. They're doing them for prime frames that have a prime look that kind of feels weird. Like, not different enough, I guess. So, it's not for every frame, though. Dex is pretty solid on it, though. Yeah, the Sybaris... Like, the Sybaris is a weapon I like. It's got that guaranteed blast proc. I don't use it enough. Yeah, it's got this guaranteed blast proc on its incarnate. Hi Katie, how you doing? Yeah, so fires 4-round bursts and gains blast status. And it's a guaranteed blast status. It does suffer from the one thing where it charges really slow. And it does too much headshot damage, so that it kind of doesn't charge fast enough. But otherwise, it's fine. Put more blast on my Sybaris because I want more blast. Yeah. 0-4 inherits the boom or whatever. Wait, does it? I feel like Nova is just the issue here. feel like Nova is just the issue. Made a scuffed audio clip out of some voice lines from Nessie Rosalco. Wanna hear it? It's silly and a bit spicy. A bit spicy as in like not stream safe spicy, or what are we talking? Yeah, it's a Nova effect. Nova, I don't understand why Nova is so strange. If was your first stream? Yeah, send it. Nova isn't strange, she's just best girl. She just gets all the weird interactions, and it makes her crazy. That's a hero weapon. The Sibris, yeah. Except every weapon's a good weapon on Nova. Because, you know, making enemies do double damage. Sent? Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold on, chat. You guys ready?
Come bounce on my favorite toy.
Alright, that's silly. Come bounce on my favorite toy. Silly. Silly. See you guys later. Go to bed now. Good night, Ultralink. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Turns out that making every weapon in the game AoE on kill with all of their passives breaks things. Yeah. So, from what I'm understanding, her 4, the debuff, and the one, like, inherits the effects from every, like, passive ability or passive weapon. So if there's, what happens if, like, the Lado? Because, like, the Lado gets the, like, bouncing headshot thing. Okay, nobody's to let me get intern Karnan first. Okay, nothing special. It's just doing the regular Lado thing. I mean, like, what about the Bronco? What's the special thing for this? Increase range and ricochet. Okay, that's not gonna do anything. I feel like it's like an on-kill effect. So, hold on a second. Oh, I didn't want that. So if I kill... Is this gonna trigger my melee? No. But if they die to my 1, it also doesn't trigger it. Okay. Strange. Hi, Suzy. Pedro. Not really. So far, for the melee and herd stuff, it's like... I feel like it's gotta be the weapon that you actually use. It's really strange. Reflect damage is an untyped projectile, which can trigger influence. And influence tags the hit as melee. My brain. To Zenith's Riven Cell. Hey, not really. I don't think. Alright. Let's just do some relics. Just slap in conjunction survival. If anybody wants to join, feel free. Let me check my helmet. Don't mind if I do. Nope. Secondary crit chance doesn't really matter, but 2 energy per second is pretty funny. Though this one is funny. So for melee passives to proc, it needs to be a kill via melee with that stuff. I don't know, it's complicated. Yeah, it sounds complicated. Get reported. Hi, how you doing? Not seeing much use in that Atlas invigoration. I mean, range increases the size of his punch radius, so... Oh. I'd love to join, but I don't have the energy to continue. I need sleep. I have one of us to stream, everyone. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Secondary crit chance, run gyre with the compressive prime to get crit and electric proc. I could, yeah. Core's exalt changes. Do I still use purple crit shards on her? You can, yeah. Does it benefit more off ability strength now? No, she can do basically the same thing as before. She does like ability strength, but she doesn't need a ton of it. You just gently drop that one on my head. Yeah, Siege, it's weird. It's weird how it works. It's very strange. Secondary damage migration from Mesa? Damn. Now that one's silly. I'll be back. Don't do this. Stop. Stop it. Rude. Oh, I actually do need to build up the Boltor. I literally haven't even... Stop. Rude. Oh. Oh. Mom, there's big fish in the way now. Damn, crazy. Huge fish. Massive fish. Wow, that's a big fish. I want to eat that. Oh, it's gone. Unfortunate. Like, that's overpowered? Yeah. Did you not realize that they're based off of the size of my model? So if I do this... Throw fish at me. Throw fish. There it is. Yummy fish. There. It's all based on my own size. Lifetime ban from aquarium? Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat the shark. I'm gonna eat the shark. I'm gonna eat the shark. It's why there's no Gura. I ate the shark. You're still small fish, technically. Yep. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're just gonna do this conjunction survival. What weapon do I run? Actually, I'm gonna run the Icarios. I'm definitely gonna need it. Can I fit parkour on? I want to swap out. Guess what today is? Sunday? Dude. It's mandatory when you use the Icarius, yeah. I think, what is it, fucking 13-meter radius? Yeah, 11.23 meter explosion radius. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Free red money. Happy birthday, Dr. Doom. Bam. Yeah. Yeah. Birthday suit? No. No, not birthday suit. Wait, where's the guy? Come here, guy. For your birthday, all I can do is take your balls. Damn. Word of you. He stole his balls. For his birthday, too. What a birthday gift. Damn, balls healing. Yeah. Totally toxic.
The clap of my ass cheeks.
I can't believe he's done this. Damn, Parmel's got some cheeks. No. Some thick ass cheeks. Some thick ass cheeks. Getting rid of the vasectomy for my birthday. Hell yeah. Good timing. Got operator teleport, yeah. It's because I fell off, but I swapped the second it was supposed to swap me back. Happy birthday, cock and ball torture. Oh god. Oh, no, put me back. Put me back. We'll throw pennies at the Eater tomorrow. Is better than bits? No. Don't throw pennies at it. It's rude. Stop. Put me down. Put me down. I swear, y'all just like annoying me. Rude. Birthday pinata. Hi Mogu, how you doing? Oh damn, you put the cardigan on this model. Because of the manual. What are we ooh-wooing for? You just wanted to hear me say it? Is that why? Ooh-woo? It isn't, but he isn't worth that much. Oh. That's rude. I think he's worth tons. Look at it. Look at it. He's dancing. That little booby. Little blobby booby. What does this turn into? Is this a shotgun? I love aquariums so much. This is definitely not related to my autism. Oh yeah? Sure isn't. Arr. Wish form it didn't take 24 hours. Is it 23? Damn. Yeah, I do. I agree. It takes a long time, but I mean, they can't change it, is the thing. Do not wish to hear the voices today. Would probably make you feel the voices anyway. Feel the voices? I'm gonna make you feel the voices. Here, feel my voices. Felt voices. Voices felt. Feel my word voice. Algamd. Damn. Back to work on my flying gunship and arc? Hell yeah, have fun. Weird voices. Yeah, they're a little squishy, aren't they? Look at them. His voice is kinda squishing around your head. Like clockwork, dude. No, because he's... Oh, one more arc addiction? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Do we just have, like, the worst layout imaginable? Here's an okay room. Didn't mind a single room. Yeah, that big room kind of sucks. Nope. This room's also pretty good. So what if I'm the richest person on the server? Then you get to be the richest person on the server. Crazy. That's how I be. There was a cat meow. That was a scream. Did you bunny up? Not your funny up, I guess, too. Sure, I guess. And this is a dead end too. Okay, so that's probably the best room then. This one here. We can reset at 10. Probably a good idea. Finding rooms is annoying sometimes. Yeah, we didn't get any good ones this time. Getting that one big AoE room, the big like circular room. I've been teleported twice in this mission. Moltiviso, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There we go. Electric shock therapy. It's gyro time. We're gyrating. We're gyrating. I'm gonna gyrate all over these enemies. Big floofy tail. We are gyrating. We sure are. If there's DTA yet, flare loss 1k HP per second the entire mission. There were no enemies near them. That, I did notice that. I was using an ancient healer specter. And then I think it's supposed to be the one that's like, if you're near him, or if you're near them, they don't lose HP. Something like that. But it scales off of how many players can I? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Not a huge fan. Okay, we can head to the exit and retry. It should still be up, so quite a while for it to still be up. I'd be Corinth. Hell yeah. Thousands dead in fatal electric gyration. Witnesses say the gyrator was flying purple and hot. True. Bye, Angel. How you doing? New here for some chatting. Nice to meet you. Your FAQ says to ask you about Titania. Yeah. What do you want to ask? Them bitches. Guess I need an alternate carries with friends this week. Yeah, sometimes. Is she good? No, she's just the worst frame in the game. Totally worthless. She'll never get nerfed. I thought so. Okay, thanks. Hell yeah. Little foul. Owie. Nope, definitely one of the strongest in the game though. For sure, for sure. You ever seen another frame that small? Never. Not a single time. I thought I wanted to play Gyre, but I don't think I want to play Gyre. I'm gonna play Wisp. Fuck it. Why not? What is your favorite frame? Titania. Yeah, she's my favorite frame. I was kidding, to be fair. She's, like, arguably one of the best, if not the best frame in the game for a lot of different missions. She's definitely the best frame in the game for, like, a very, very large majority of missions. Literally anything that has a hint of speed, she does it best. Like, even exterminates, like, you just slap on Thermal Sunder and she just fucking absolutely kills that whole mission. Can do it on Steel Path, too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Titania. She's just... I could talk about her forever. Where's the man? Oh yeah, nice from here. I saw baby Vauban once. Was the Vauban cute? As a baby, was he cute? Was that a cute baby? What's your nap? Is this Relic Gaming? It sure is. I call her the fairy frame. She is the fairy frame, to be fair. A little cutie. Then his snare popped and I lost my right leg. Adorable. Ah, I see. I see. I believe you. What an adorable frame. Vauban is a cutie. Do you use Titania's 1, 2, or 3? Or only 4? I'm gonna subsume. I just 4 in Zoom. I usually use her 1 for status immunity, because that's what it does. Also gives you knockdown immunity, so you know how it is. And then I subsume over her 3, because I think her 3 is terrible. And then if you want to, like, min-max, you can use her 4 with, or sorry, you can use her 2. Yeah, you can use her 2, and, you'll get the, extra razor flies. Any interest in Borderlands 4 when it drops? Not at all. Not at all. I'm not a huge fan of what the company is deciding to do. So I will avoid it until it is not so the way it is. My small way of protesting. Even if it's small. Bowman is the most underrated frame because he has the power of the sun in the palm of his hand and makes it nice and bright in the mission on solo. Thankfully you said solo, because otherwise I was gonna be mad at you. Even if it's small, it's admirable. It's good to have standards, yeah. And to be fair, it's kind of hard to remember. So I remember saying that about the company, but I can't remember exactly why. I just remember something about them having a lot of like info stealing stuff in their EULA. Or info gathering stuff in their EULA that was like above what I'm used to, and I didn't want to be part of it. Oh, nice. Mine are getting knocked down. They were all stuttered. They were all staggered. Ah. Where are all the enemies? What you doing over here, Syrup? Oh, nice. This spot is nice. Syrup stealing our enemies? Yeah, but Syrup also has the better room. So who's the idiot now? Can I be the idiot? No, we have to take turns. It's your mom. Damn. Absolutely awful of you to say about my mom. Why would you say that about my mom? She's a lovely lady. If you guys haven't built this, or if you guys haven't put this together, it's actually pretty fun. It's the Wisp but Wrong build, where you just kind of group enemies up by using pole. That's wrong. Rare. And then you like pull them onto your like sunballs. Ball. Are boosters worth it to buy? Yes. Yeah, of all the things to buy from the market, boosters are like one of those really good ones. They get a really good amount of quality usage based off of like how much you play during the week. So if you buy like a 3-day, you can like, which ones? I mean, they all have their uses, but I think the best one is the resource booster, the one that doubles all resources. If you use that one, you can actually use it to make platinum. There's a, especially with the way that I just posted on YouTube today. There's a, you can go get like, you can go farm tags from Deimos, and then you can sell the mod for platinum, and the tags are affected by a resource booster. I got the Solaris wrench skin more. Hell yeah. Very nice. And then, you know, all of them are basically just doublers. Ever knew about those tags? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda got added in the weird update. Before I took a Warframe break, I was really liking Jade, but she sort of shined only missions with big rooms like you're in now. Or the circuit, big open areas where she can hover and be an AC-130 gunship. Yeah, I mean, she's also just good as a support as well. Like, I think that that's the big thing people are forgetting. It's like she's, not only is she arguably one of the best, like airborne frames in the game, with like a really good exalted weapon and like all that stuff. She also has like some of the best supporting abilities in the game. Like power strength is hard to find. I will spend 20k channel points for that. I'm not. Oh, unskig? Oh, I see. I see. Bald skig soon, TM. How do you have clones as Wisp? It's her 4 augment. Yeah, it's her 4 augment. It got added fairly recently, so but basically instead of turning her 4 into like a sun beam, it explodes and creates this sun, this like ball, and then the ball does damage, like AoE ticks. I know Ball about how clone? Oh, that augment creates clones. She had babies with Mirage. Hot. I want to see it. Damn, lol. Yeah. I put it on the ceiling. Yeah, Mirage and Mirage and Ember fucked. It was Mirage and Ember. And then they created Wisp. Because she can open a portal to the sun and also has clones. Although technically I think Wisp already has a clone. In like her base kit. Her normal 2. Hi Bella, how you doing? Mirage mommy and Ember mommy fucked to make a Wisp mommy, yeah. Crazy. That's insane. I was thinking Ember was the one that did it because like Ember's got a nice ass. Mirage has the clones and Ember is the fire, and then that's where the sun comes from. I don't know. It's just I'm putting random shit together to try to make it work. No, it's not too original, but I'm really a fan of the Araxia and Titania shit. Nah. I'm not. The one-man... Mirage, the one-man bang bus? OMG, yeah. Favorable at the moment. Also fun fact about Wisp. For 4, if used with helmets empowered and boosted, would shoot the weapon you have equipped as well. Wait, what? What do you mean? Valkyrie will compete with Ember pretty soon. I'm pretty sure Valkyrie's gonna win. Because Valkyrie's an actually good frame. should write this down as facts, or do I need to call someone about this? Should probably call somebody about it, as I don't have, my brain is not one you should listen to when I'm rambling. Pretty sure they fixed it, but still neat. Oh, okay. I see. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's crazy. I don't remember that interaction existing, but that makes sense. It would be a bug. This whole room is on fire. I'm putting suns in the trees. I love Ember Mommy, but Valkyr has ass and power, not just ass. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm also gonna play way more Valkyr when the Ember or when the heirloom comes out. And I played a lot of Ember when the heirloom came out. But I barely actually played Ember. I just played the fucking Fenmore. I played her, but like, the Fenmore was my thing doing everything. Valkyr also has shredded abs mommy skin. Yeah, she also screams. Fun fact. That's Megan. You can bring dress to impress with Ember. Yeah. I mean, have you seen how many Ember fashions I have? I just like the skin. I think the skin's really nice. And she's a nice butt. I like looking at it. I want to make her work with like every fiber of my being, but she just fucking sucks. She's fine. Her playstyle just isn't there. Like 2? Yeah. She screams and roars. She sure does. Actually, she screams, roars, but she's got like 5 different screams right now, because she's got her passive, she's got her war cry, she's got her 3, she's got her 4. I see more Oberon players than Ember. To be fair, the problem with Ember is that she isn't underpowered. Her kit just feels bad. She has the power there, but they've made it so that everything has a catch. Oh, her passive is one of the best in the game. Oh, but she's gotta have enemies caught on fire around her that are not dead, by the way. So she doesn't actually want to kill enemies. Her 2 is a 90% damage reduction. Oh, but it has to, first of all, build up. Second of all, if you use an ability, her 3, that is really powerful, it drains the damage reduction. So it's not a 90% damage reduction. Oh, she wants to nuke? Okay, sure, but it requires so much everything. Like every stat, if she had 100% of every stat added, she would probably be an okay friend. She would kill slower than Sevikov. Second best passive, best goes to Hydra, because 100% strip is nice. In theory, Ember's is better, and the reason why is because she already has a strip. And the strength on her passive is uncapped. Or I think it's capped at 500. And 500% strength is a fuck ton of strength. But getting that to work sucks. To be fair, Sevigoth is a good and very pretty strong new frame. And yeah, that's true. But like, Ember is what does Ember do? What is Ember right now? If you were to give her one tag, is she a damage dealing warframe? Is she a tank? Is she a support? A confused pacifist? She heat inherits the most in the game? Oh, great. May I ask what adjustments you'd make to Ember? I would make it so that her passive is a duration. So if the enemy dies, it would like stay active for like 3 seconds or 4 seconds or something. So that she could actually, you know, snapshot that strength without just like somebody going into the room and killing the 40 enemies you had on fire and then you losing it instantly. I would make it so that her core multiplies damage based off of how many heat procs are on the target, because it doesn't do that right now. And currently she's just a worse Gauss. I would make it so that the damage reduction off of her team never goes away. I don't hate the idea of the meter. The meter is fine. Ember's just Ember. She wants to be jack of all trades, but a master of none. Yeah, but she's like not even the jack of all trades. If she was a jack of all trades, I would feel good bringing her to any mission. But right now, I feel bad bringing her to any mission. She's just not that fun. I don't know, I use Equinox for room clearing. Yeah, there you go. Bad of all trades. Meter could work like Gauss battery. Yeah. And to be fair, I've played her a lot. She's my 3rd most used frame. She's about to be 4th because Nova's passing her soon. Jack of all trades quote is wrong, by the way. Oh yeah? Bad of all trades is more accurate. Yeah. If I'm looking for a jack of all trades, I'm just gonna pick Nova. Yeah, she just, I don't know. She's fine. She works in like all content really, like decently effective, I guess. But like I like, she doesn't have any like particular mission that she's really good at. The full quote is longer, but it's been washed out. That's usually how those things work, to be fair. Maintaining the fairy princess of death and destruction, or as I like to call her, the giant Asian hornet of Warframe. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Medodo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, I think Limbo has more of a purpose than Ember for all the hate he gets, yeah. Because Limbo actually can be a good defense frame. Like, right now, even if she isn't a, like, even if she isn't good for, like, every mission, if she was good for, like, a singular mission, I think she'd be fine. Sahufa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about. But in this case, the oftentimes better than a master of one isn't true. Right, so she's just a jack of all trades, master of none. With that being the end of the quote. Limbo is one of the best defense frames of the game. Yeah, I guess the biggest problem is like... The biggest problem with Limbo is that it's less about how effective he is and how effective he is at... Or rather, how effective he is at fucking with your team really easily. Rawr. Rawr. Problem with Limbo isn't Limbo, it's the players using him? No, that's not correct. So the problem is... Okay, listen. if it's the players using him, then 99% of players using him are wrong. I think that's less of a problem with Limbo and more, or less of a problem with the players, more problem with Limbo. This is like, I did have this rant before, but like, you can't say like the problem is this one thing when 99% of players have a problem with it. It's Warfare Theory not wanting to read. Sure, you could argue that, but if it's a problem of reading comprehension, then they need to make it simpler. Because their point is to, like, make the character playable. To be fair, again, I've said this before, all of my issues with Limbo instantly get fixed the second his rift doesn't affect allies. Literally all of my issues with Limbo instantly becomes a fine frame as soon as his rift stops affecting allies. Like, I think Limbo is a great frame. I think he's totally fine. Barring his rift affecting allies. I get that there's like some really fun interactions for stuff right now with other players in the rift, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I like heard the same thing about Limbo. Yeah. Okay, consider this. Do you care if one person is able to use Limbo plus like Mesa, for example, to nuke rooms while being fully invulnerable? Or would you rather people being able to enjoy their frame in public with others without fucking with randoms? Because I swear to God, I will pick up Limbo and play Limbo if I do not have the chance of fucking with my team. I don't want to do that. This is a cooperative game. Why would I want to fuck with my team? If I want to fuck with my team, I'm gonna bring, I don't know, who's really good at fucking with their team. I feel the same about Volt speed boost. I agree. Although, typically speed is an increase. I know some people don't like the speed increase, but I do most of the time. Almost all of the time. If you want to fuck with your squad, bring Valbon. I don't even think that's true. I think you have to be very specifically built for that, which is different. The problem is, Limbo's base kit fucks with people's teams. Loki? Yeah, funky with switch teleport? Yeah. Limo, true. With negative strike on Volt Blade have everyone slower? Yes. If you had actually negative strength, yes. Limo. Did you guys see that image, by the way? Did everybody see that image? Uh-oh. Limbo could be fun in a pre-made with only casters and shades / invis frames, no guns, yeah. Again, the major problem that comes with Limbo is that even just existing with him, even like partially knowing what your abilities do, They'll still fuck with your team. I didn't. I was playing Warframe. I'm currently trying to get Smite Oregon. Yeah. Yeah, this was in the, one of the shorts that I posted the last couple days. I had some 5 minutes. Yeah. Currently the timings for ads are just a little weird. I love getting put in the no fun bubble. Oh, yeah? I also like the no fun bubble. My favorite. You missed. Wait, why does that fish look so weird? Should we? What did you do to the fish? Oh, fun fact. I'm replying for partner tonight. Yippee. This time, I should get it. If I don't get it, it would be weird. What's average viewership at now? 120? And for last month, it's at over 100 now. It was, like, I don't know. Put me back. Put me back. Yeah, if they don't accept me, I'm gonna be confused. I'm gonna be very confused. Return me. Stop this. Stop. 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 Yeah, the partner thing has been, really weird. What you do when you hit 1,000 viewers? Ha! Never happening. Literally never once happening. That's not, it's just not on the cards, unfortunately. It's the best way to use Limbo by far. Box breaking? Yeah. Hypothetically? I don't know. Probably cry. Hawk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Heading off to bed. Good night, everybody. Good night, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Sleep well. Max range limo for box breaking. Yeah, but like, limo lost his crown for that. Cause like, Zaku is better. Oh, baby cat crying cause too many viewers. Yeah. I said like Limbo is good in defense missions. But like, why would you use Limbo over Zephyr in a defense mission? Or over like Sevagoth, who's able to just nuke the map. Or Nova. Mika, hi, Sir Borgalot, how you doing? I also just don't think defense is that difficult anymore. Like his like making the defense target immune, it's kind of like stopped really mattering. Sevagoth is dead? Honestly, true. He got them thighs. Problem with why not just use X is that eventually it can be boiled down to why not just use Revenant. I mean, no, because Revenant doesn't actually nuke. Like, the one thing Revenant does is he does the single target. He does a forward single or forward AoE. That is small, by the way. It's not that large. He doesn't nuke entire rooms like Sephiroth or Equinox or anything like that. And then he's immune. And there are reasons not to use Revenant. I think of the baby Tenno, the Limbo is the easiest frame for them to get of the defense mission frames. Sure. But like, you can get Gara in about twice as much time. And Gara can put a 90% DR on the defense objective. Or Frost, yeah, sure. He's also cool because he has a really sweet hat. True. Also, isn't Frost just a basic assassination? Yeah. Yeah, Frost is like... Is it the Frost guy? It's the big Frost guy with a hammer, right? 2-minute Archimedea? No. RV defense is my preferred mission, but it's also a pain in pubs because so many people send the defense target into the meat grinder every time. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that one just because of the fact that you can't like revive him if he dies. Just give Nova to a baby Tenno, wait till they ask why sometimes enemies get slowed by her forehead, sometimes they're sped up. True. True. Those are some pretty funny tags. Thank you. God does support me, ironically. Ergo, only when it's funny for him. Oh, these? I think he's a woman of God. I am. It's true. Oh, and then also the mommy milker sag. Sorry. Yeah, of course. Like, you know. Can confirm I'm God. Oh. Hot tree. Boo-boo supremacy. True. Guys are nice. Boo-boo supreme. Godness. Flashbang. Yeah, that happens a lot here. Get used to it. Damn, why that tree god titties? Because I put them there. Was technically a better box breaker as far as more range by default than Zaku, I'm learning. 16 versus base 10? No. Definitely not. Zaku is a 70-meter AoE at max range. Limbo has 40. Did God give you those? Yeah. Is Zaku not leveled up? Does I have to take a look, because Limbo's is not larger than Zaku's. Unlucky, thank you, Bivala, I appreciate it. I did look before I made my Zaku short, to be fair. So I looked fairly recently. I can be wrong sometimes, but... Unless only like a portion of the range gets modified? But that would be weird. Triple four ball. You're glitched? What happened? Yeah, Ignis gave me these nice memories. It's great. Ignis being God and all. Yeah, Limbo is easier to get, to be fair. I still don't think very many people need to break boxes for a long time, to be fair. I don't know. It's just, you know, it's just that problem, right? It's like, if he's easier to get, sure. But like, Limbo Prime is harder to get than Zaku Prime. I don't know. To be fair, Zaku Prime can take you like 40 minutes to pick up. Even if not more range, he's more accessible, meaning box breaking shenanigans faster. To be fair, when I did the 1999 weekly the one time with Limbo, I struggled to break boxes. I swapped to Zaku and it instantly finished the mission in like 5 minutes. 3 minutes, even. So I think the range is pretty significant on 30 extra meters. Though again, I did use Limbo for a long time. He's just not better than Zaku. But he still loses his place as the best box breaker. Please choose Equinox. Yeah, what is it that? I just like Limbo better is my entire argument from here on. Honestly? All the power to you. Funny hat, man. Best box breakers Rano's passive trust. LMAO? True. God, that passive needs to do something. Remember Drone's worst nightmare, Zaku? Maybe the difference of line of sight with their abilities? No. Wisp is best block breaker with her superior assets. When is she gonna clamp onto the fucking box with her ass? It's like squeeze them cheeks. Wisp can break my box. Oh yeah. Extra loot proc. Oh yeah. It's gonna make extra loot splooge out crazy. And yeah, maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. I'll never tell. Damn. Children can break my box. I'm looting I'm shooting my loot. You're awful. Hi Onyx, how you doing? Wisp is best for 3 big reasons. Yeah, 1. I don't know the others, but that's the one. Not awful. Absolutely evil. The evil skeg. Yeah, damn, true. I mean, seriously. Look at her wiggle. The skeevel. Definitely gonna evil skig it if you keep it up. Famous Corpus last words. I saw cake. Damn, why that warframe caked up? Oh, in before portal to the sun. Heirloom wisp when? She doesn't need one. What are they gonna do? Make her butt bigger? That's impossible. That would... It wouldn't be... Like, they wouldn't have the ability to do that. It wouldn't fit her doors. Just know I'm buying it ASAP? Yeah, bigger. Give her booba too. Honestly, if a wisp heirloom skin gave her nice booba, I would. Jiggly physics. Imagine jiggle physics. Warframe wisp jiggle physics. Need to look like wisp metal and everything. Yeah, absolutely. Terrible, my man. It's true, they probably couldn't increase her assets, but I must collect all wisp cosmetics. True. Not wrong. Make the wisp skin get drawn by Cooler Master 98. Man, it's so sad that he doesn't do those kinds of gifts anymore. I'm so sad. Did you know that he did it in Skyrim? He made those gifts in Skyrim. What stat does Valbon care about? Probably duration and range. A bit of strength. Actually, yeah, there's like a lot of Warframe Skyrim mods. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because I genuinely didn't know that. That's like... absolutely new news to me. I don't care if the frame's made of metal and flesh. She can steal me any day. Oh yeah? Oh god, no little Canadian cackerel. Don't go to the Skyrim NSFW mod channel. What? You're acting like I've never seen boobs before. I mean, there's some right here. Like, damn. Put some more for mods from Mass Effect, then stop playing it. Yeah. She's seen boobs. She has a pair. True. You never looked down. Big fan of whatever those were. I don't know what they were. Crazy. Oh no, there might be boobs. Yeah, I grew them myself. Yeah, there's some right there. Sorry. Chat, don't Google boobs. Get rid of the last B. You'll find out exactly what it is. But I'm glad you guys play along to my stupidity. It's just... It's so stupid. I didn't see anything. I've built up a tolerance to her shenanigans. You can build a tolerance to that? That's crazy. I'm terribly afraid of boobs, but I am interested in exposure therapy. It screamed in VC, Ask Reaper. Oh. Googled them, now need to delete my history. Imagine you hear what Skig is about to type before he does. Oh, is he talking out loud? Oh, fuck yeah. Game, you're so funny. Absolute goofball. Almost always say what I'm typing. I do if there's other people around, to be fair. This cat's name is Big Boobs. Look for him on your school computer. Skig is the biblical definition of a skig. That doesn't make sense. What? Wait, what? That's just when it's funny and I laugh at myself and can't get the joke out because it's that funny. Oh yeah. Big props for this. What is that? Prime sure farted. I love it. It's very silly. Is that a 7 TV emote? No, that's just your emote, isn't it? It's just my emote? Damn. Crazy. Also, I'm not killing anything. Prime True Farted is just max DPS. Is he made it for you? Oh, that's adorable. Alright, we can jump out now. He did good job. Yeah. Make another one with a big ass on it. Hell yeah, we love big ass. Capture farted gives 1000% multiplicative damage. Trust. I will trust. I'm fully trusting. It is indeed, dare I say, big damage. Hell yeah, we love big damage. Spending less time on your butt means doing big damage. What amp do you use? I use a 177. I'm just too lazy to swap, to be honest. Put me back. Put me back. I am not a pinata for you to just throw things at. Ow. Stop. Ow. Stop. 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 Yes, you are. That's wrong. I am not. Incorrect. What are we risen, Cephalon? Hi, Verma. How you doing?
Smash.
When are we smashing? It says it right there on the channel. Make a pinata, yeah? Hey, who changed my channel name? When it wasn't changed? Liar. Absolute liar. Lying for free. Rar.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Damn, Susie's coming in chat, that's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, go like Shruma right now. Go like him. Hi other peeps, Skig, Ignis, the others I don't see yet. Like Mika instead. No. Like Shruma. Like Shruma. Follow Shruma. Lick the Shruma. Lick him. Oh, I did 2 hours for that? I mean, you did come all over chat. It's crazy. Actually insane. The only interaction I've had with Shruma was that he bought my funny Nami ribbon. Ah, I see. Hi Guts, how you doing? Bussin'. Consent where? Nowhere. I'm gonna lick you. No fucking shot, that person is here. Who? I'm back to Shruma with milk and cigarettes like a good day. Who said the Nami message? Oh, that's Reaper. It's literally my mod. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm tweaking. From a geekin. Crazy. I do have to end stream a bit earlier today, because my dog is being really needy today, so we'll be raiding. I'm not sure yet. Wait, when was Brozyme streaming? He wasn't streaming when I looked. That guy's got a weird schedule. Give all the pets Mika. I will. He's looking at me like he's gotta go outside, so we're gonna raid quick and then I'm gonna raid and run. I think we're gonna do Foog. Alright, y'all. Good stream today. That was fun. We'll be here tomorrow, same time. 6 PM EST till midnight. I realized why your face model gives me Uncanny Valley sense. It's a 2D model. 2D drawing that moves 3D? Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's kind of weird, but unfortunately that's just VTuber models. That went by fast. It did, didn't it? Sure did. Anyways, I have some more editing I gotta do. I want to make another Warframe But Wrong. Had to play Stake with the Fall. I appreciate it. I got lots to do. I didn't do anything this weekend, so I'm a little behind. Although not behind at all, but you know what I mean. But yeah. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Kind of what it's like to have the uncanny valley problem. Yeah. Behind, ahead. Yeah, I'm behind in my own head, but not. I still have 5 days worth of content, so I'm not really worried. Anyway, good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. I fixed this. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Good night.